Dang! We are live, baby. Live here. May 1st. My guy really beaming. The first of the month. Get up, get up, get up. Catch your chest, get up. What's up, my
Good, man. First of the month, like you said, here we got the Boston Miami game. I wanted to ask you, didn't ask you backstage, but I did just think about this. What'd you think about this Vegas and Dallas game?
Oh, dude. I think this game's close. You know? I just see it like 2-2, something like that. I I have to say, I know this is back with them at home, but I don't think Dallas should be minus 160. It was
Right?
kind of
I
like the
had
first.
Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas won. Of course, all the road team, won all these games. So home ice has really meant nothing, but they haven't lost it now. It's 2-2. But I don't think the Stars should be minus 160 at all. You know?
Yeah, no, I had the same sentiments. That was one of the spots I was looking at. Maybe keep that in my back pocket though when I watch this live. I'm with you, Gerardo Hernandez. Shouts to the chat though. We got the chat popping already. Shouts to Truth
Hell yeah.
Teller, new member of PubSports Radio. Make sure you're
Hell
getting
yeah.
the races, man, the gold member races. Miami covers 14 and a half, says I want that cat. Wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month, says Zane Cole. And we'll get into the Dallas game later on. But right now we're looking for Nasty Nate's Celtics to smash so we can get some bench player props in here. Riding with some Sam Hauser action. Never a good sign when you see the sportsbook tweet out Sam Hauser legacy game question mark because that's how much bets they took on Sam Hauser today. But
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He could have a big game. I think get that shit, Demon.
yeah, I have it's the bench player prop sweat though is such a degen style because you gotta be patient. You just gotta wait for that end of the first quarter, beginning of the second, and get those second
I know.
rotation.
It's a real, shit. You know, just whatever. Ass clench, whatever you want to put it. Sweat. However, it can really drive you crazy. But yeah, shout out to you guys. Appreciate you. You hit the thumbs up if you can. Go hit the shit out on X. If you could share it, like, retweet it. Let's get some more people in here. We've been wanting to go too. We got to be live right here. At least a couple days a week. I thought and Wednesday's perfect with the playoffs going on, right?
Yeah, I mean, with the playoffs being going on right now, this is like the best time of year because I mean, once the playoffs are over, probably just have the Sunday night baseball streams.
Yeah, let's not even. We'll be there soon enough. Let's not even get to that. As much as I love baseball, it can get rough when that's
Yeah,
all that's on.
watching fucking XFL football. Fucking
Yeah.
Sunday night. That's when you know it's the slow time of year.
Hit us up in the chat. Yeah, tell us what you guys bet tonight. What do you got? Whatever your best bet is. This game, the next game, and anything that's going on. Put it in the chat. This is 9-9 here early on. We got 7:25 left, or I do at least. I actually got to get it on, Billy. I got it on just the game cast in this one. No, Hawkes, man, Martin, all these guys you have to be huge. Hero, right? I mean, I don't know. What do you think? The Heat?
It's like this is the corpse of the Miami Heat. This is not the this. I think the Celtics are gonna close them out tonight. Shouts to Miami though. They're grinding through this. But I can't imagine, man. You would have told me the Lam right, and you would have been on the fucking starting lineup for the playoff game in September. I would have told you you're crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the Heat basically got to shoot it well, like they did in game 2. And I don't know if they just shoot it well, maybe to cover the number, not to win. So, see if they can
I
get it
mean,
done.
I feel like they could cover, but Am I betting it? No. If it gets to
No,
like
yeah.
20, like maybe.
Okay.
Lom Wright looks good though. Got him in my DFS lineup. DFS lineup
Nice.
plays that I had in this one were the Lom Wright, Caleb Martin, and Sammy Hauser. Those were the 3 I got in this one. Got the man, the myth, the legend. Once in California, now he's a East Coast boy. Sharpay.
There
Not
it
even
is.
close, bro. We from the South now, bro. We in the South.
It's the East Coast, Sharpie. If I can fly from Philadelphia to the fucking state in an hour, that's the East Coast to me.
All right, De La Cruz, RBI. There we go.
Man, hit both my bets today. Needed Jesus in one of them, but we got him.
While I was on your show, Sharp, I was thinking the Philly game. I mixed up. I thought the Marlin game was early and the Philly game was later. When I was talking, I just thought that when I got off, I was like, "This fuck game will go for 3 hours." I was like,
Yeah, I went and looked. Like you're like, oh, I want to talk about it because it starts soon. And I was like,
"I meant the Philly." It's
all good, bro.
shit goes right over the head. Nothing. Yankees O's here. Let me hit this real quick. Nothing. Cubs. Marlins it's just 2-0. Finally got to Hudson. A lot of no bats. Good pitching here in these games. Go ahead.
Goal. Vegas. Vegas is up 1-0 early. First 5 minutes. The first period. Those over 1.5 bettors in the first period are licking their chops with 15 minutes left.
Nice. Stone. Captain. Winnipeg, Manitoba.
Dust 10 says, I still think they're looking at this goal. I do not have the game on, but I got a notification Vegas for it.
Yeah, I don't have it. I got this basketball game here. I gotta pull up. Alrighty. You got any more bets or are you done for Sharpie? Swept the board?
I went 2-0. I mean, a mini sweep. I wouldn't call that a sweep. But,
yeah. Well, that's what I was about to say. Like a little dust broom.
Yeah, a little dust broom, bro. We'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was National Christopher Allen Sale Day today, so can't go wrong.
Yeah, he was rolling.
Rolling
How'd you
early.
feel about the late game, Yamamoto versus?
That's what I thought you were calling me about when you were like, "You want to come on tonight?" And I'm like, I was like, I almost didn't answer. I was like, "He's just gonna ask me about Yamamoto right now."
No, I'm not gonna ask you about Yamamoto because this is the spot for Yamamoto. One of the rare baseball games I watched last week was Jordan Montgomery pitch, and he looked fine. It was the Arizona bats that were fucking him.
If you want to play Yamamoto strikeouts, I say take him at 8 or more, or 9, or he's not getting 5. Dude, like I look at what I've been using for him is who swings first pitch. And I like teams who don't swing first pitch like the Mets. So I went and ran a freaking strikeout prop versus a team who don't strike out. He had 9 that day. 7 of these guys swing first pitch in this Arizona Diamondbacks lineup. So that scares me. Now, to counter that, why he could get 8, 9, or 10 today, he's faced 2 guys with a split finger fastball in the last 2 weeks. And Kirby had 12 and Gilbert had 9. So is this the kryptonite to the Diamondbacks? We're about to find out. So I'm looking at that game as like a lesson, bro. I don't need to throw my money away, but it's either going to sell me circle the Diamondbacks for the splitter, or I really know when to go under on Yamamoto.
Yeah, I think it's a wash. Dallas tied it. Yeah, shout out to Voodoo Ranger. Yeah, we had Hayes yesterday's big RBI. We should have had Bogarts if you're on that. I'm still thinking about it.
Damn, man, I did go on the over 1.5 first period. I was too much of a pussy.
Couple quick ones.
Couple quick ones. Like, can you imagine running somewhere Razor sitting at his fucking house?
Yeah,
right
this is his bet, right?
now? That's his fucking trend for like the last 2 years.
Hey, shout out to the chat though. If you haven't smashed the like, do us a favor and smash that like button, guys. It should be 1-for-1 automatically,
Yeah.
but some people need to be reminded.
For sure. Hit it. We appreciate you. Go hit the like, the retweet, all that fun shit for us. Tell them everywhere. We are live. We need to get paid. 1-0 San Francisco. 2-0 Yankees.
You're not in the Yankees, you said?
Yeah.
The Yankees.
They were good value. I mean, I thought the price was finally right where the first 2 days I thought you were getting a steal with the O's. And then they had Burns, their 160 favorites. They've been beaten up on the Yankees though. But you don't see the Yankees plus 140 too much. Smoke, what up, my man?
Smoking mirrors.
That's 10. What up, DJ Swig? What's going on, man? Tone.
They called that. What up, Tone? He did smack him in the fucking face.
No foul there?
Time, man. We're almost to the time. They're challenging it.
Who's going to the back there?
DeLon Wright. He got fucked up.
Oh, shit. 21-16.
And he's got the jersey on. He took off the warm-up suit. Nasty Nate said Billy Green. I saw Nate earlier in the chat today saying he wanted to go to the Celtics game, but then he saw that his kids were going there courtside. So, Nasty Nate, it's kids.
Oh, yeah, he caught an elbow. Elbow to the chin. This total here is at 205.5. We've had some. We still have 4 minutes left. 21-16. What up, Cap? Dab. Caddy Daddy.
25.5. What's the first half under at? 107.5. I kind of want to see what this coach's decision turns out to be, but if that gets to 110, I'm going to take a live bet at it.
Yeah.
Plus 10 had that Vegas action. Both teams to score first period, cash it. First period over 1.5 goals. Pissed I'm not on that.
Yeah. Keeps cashing. Even cash last week. Remember that? First 2 goals in the last minute. Back-to-back goals.
Yeah, that shit was nutty, man. Tone's got stepdaughter, my bad, instead. Paid $350 for a seat. It's not that bad. Tone says Mavericks money line, 2 units. King clutch Kyrie Irving over 3.5 threes. Plus 116 unit.
Oldie.
Going against you on that one, Tone. If Sam Hauser has a game tonight and we have some profits, we're swinging that on the Clippers money line.
You're on the Clippers?
I'm leaning the Clippers over the Mavericks. Everyone and their mom's gonna be on Luka Don. Oh, Luka can't lose. Luka can't lose back-to-back games.
No, I've seen him lose
He
in the
fucking
playoffs.
does.
Fact.
Luke
You can
is a
only do so
dumb.
much.
But we got to be up some money to be bet against Luka. Oh, they're throwing basketballs and shit. Tyler
Plus
Hero
that,
throwing.
not taking the Yankees.
Oh, this is time. We're locked in. He's in the game.
What a play. He dropped the ball.
Oh my goodness. Hope so. Took the hook at the 3. Clippers will cover. Yeah, I gotta feel it out a little bit here. If we're going money line, here we go in the +3. Dallas gold. God damn, man, this game is crazy.
Yeah, they just had a power play. They scored it.
2-1 already. Oh my god. The hockey game is going bonkers. That means that second one's just a dead under. Patty Mills is in the game for the Miami Heat. What is life? All right, we get a little rebound. A little rebound to start it up. Pass the ball, you fucking ball hog. Flying around, friendly skies, help me out, cut back on the drinks. I got these.
Ooh, nasty pitch.
I hate 2 of them last night, assuming they were lying about MGs or not lying. What game are you watching, Kobe?
I'm watching a Shota pitch for the Cubs.
I don't blame you. I like him. I'm just saying that.
I mean, my leans have been money, bro. I just want to see if he freaking gets 5 strikeouts. That's all. You know, I'm enjoying the kid pitch.
I like him in Wrigley, though.
He had 3 guys with 2 strikes and didn't get a strikeout. What a pussy. Glad I don't got money on you.
It makes it sometimes a little bit more enjoyable. It's like,
Dude,
hey.
I can watch the game, bro. I would have freaked out right there if I had money on. Would have had a full-blown breakdown.
Motherfuckers got to pass the ball, my G. Come on. Just let him get a shot at it. All right, Derek White's doing Derek White shit. He's having a game.
Yeah,
Shouts to the Sharps that bet that under 3.5 threes. I feel it's due. I saw that as a very popular play in this game.
under his threes.
Yeah, because he had like 5 threes in the last game.
Come on, Jeffries.
Dallas is damn good. Just that. Live line in that game's 8.5 goals. Juice towards the under -142. What up, Big Show? I kind of want to bet Dallas. I mean, not Dallas. Vegas. But I don't want to force a hockey bet.
Well, yeah, Big Show.
32-16. Is that Hauser for a 3, Beeman?
Oh, don't get me going crazy.
Bang! Dude, you just drilled it.
Don't get me going.
Your boy.
Me going here.
Great White Hope. Look at the form.
Don't let him get hot now. We just need 10. You don't need a lot. Just 10. 10 points. It's crazy. I bet the 10 plus points and I open up at plus 400. Losing that plus 220. Oh, my neck. The chat is hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I'm over here getting ripped, dog. Just laughing, dog. Having a blast.
Man.
Bro, Chester chat never ceases to amaze, bro. He just loves. If he can get under anybody's skin, it's made his day, bro. That's what he do. He's the troll of trolls, bro.
That shit is funny though.
It is at times. I'm glad it ain't with me.
What was that one dude?
With Nikki, bro, he went off with Nikki. Remember, Nikki blocked him like 3 times.
What was that one dude, man? That was in when we had the Discord back after COVID, and the dude used to always ask for a baseball bat. He'd be all fucked up.
It was fucking Hustle Wilson.
Oh, shit. Don't even.
Hey,
Dude.
hey, yo, Sharpie, yo, hey.
Oh, my God.
Got for me, Sharpie.
Hilarious, dude.
Dude, where the fuck is that guy? Hustle Wilson, man.
He's trying to kill me and my family.
Holy
Hunt
yeah.
us down and find us where we're sleeping.
He was like, I'm like, oh,
Remember he was smoking weed outside one day and someone was yelling at him. He starts screaming at him like, "So what? I'm smoking weed right now." And I'm just like, "Oh no!"
While he's in the Discord, just going ham, dude.
That shit was so funny.
I'll body slam you on the hood of my trunk. Okay, Undertaker.
I remember you guys thought fucking Barney wasn't a real person for the longest of time, and that shit was fucking.
Barney is a real person. He's Gator. That's where we all. That's where we go different at. I was up late at night when that dude was going ape shit, wild racist, and disappeared, and then came back again a couple of weeks later, and that same voice and the background was there. So yeah, Sharpie 911 was on that shit.
Hauser diving on the floor, but we can't get the steal. Came in a bio. Oh, 38-22. God damn, we really might see that plus 20.5. And then they're going to have my hands folded. Plus 21.5. Oh, my God.
Celtics are hitting everything from 3, 7-12 already.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to bet the first half under in this game because I didn't know how to gauge the Celtics. Like, yeah, I can definitely see the Heat going under, but the Celtics, yeah, I don't know. Oh, don't tell me we're getting hot. I don't like how the updates send to my phone before I see it on the screen. But Hauser for 3. And we cashed the 5.5 points and over 1.5 3-pointers. Now we're going for the real plus money. We need 3 threes for Hauser and 10 points for Hauser plus 400. Same Hauser night. 9.5 points. and rebounds as well. Was the
Damn, you just drilled one right to in there, Billy.
yeah, man. How's
2
yours
for
going?
2 on the 3.
Watch out now. Give the guy more minutes.
Yeah, well, he's definitely going to play more with no Porzingis.
I don't think Porzingis is coming back for a minute.
I don't know. Yeah.
Low key though, I think that opens up a prime betting opportunity for future bets for Eastern Conference winners because it's pretty wide open in the East right now. Where's the East? NBA Finals. Where's the East at?
Thought about taking this Heat team total under, but I mean, it was down to what?
Fucking like
92.5.
Yeah, it was something ridiculously low, and then I didn't want to bet it. Jimmy kept on asking me if would you bet the first half under. I was like, I would bet the Heat team total under because I don't know, man.
Yeah.
The Celtics look around and hit some threes, and there's the under right there. Game time decision for DeLon Wright. Damn, that's fucked up. I got him in my lineup.
Damn. Fucking Patty Mills sighting. Highsmith. Damn.
That's the Razor. Razor had Derek Way over 15.5 points and 15 in the first quarter.
Well, there you go. Knock on wood.
And goal Vegas 2-2. Vegas Dallas.
Yikes.
I hope you didn't have the under because you had an under ticket. That shit's dead.
Right near the beach, boy.
Over 8.5 goals is now favored at minus 160. Once was under 8.5 goals, was minus 142. So
No mames, way. That's a lot of goals.
I know. I wish I would have bet the plus 1.5 Vegas because I can definitely see this game finishing like 6-5. Now that it's goals galore, because I was watching my hockey shit, and they said that the Vegas has a backup goalie in tonight.
I thought Hill was starting.
I can't confirm or deny, but that's what I believe in my.
Yeah, Hill's in. Hill and Andre.
Man, I guess all these guys got burner accounts over here, man. Damn.
Crazy because the Celtics team total over for the first half was like 55.5. So,
Bro, I made one burner account one time, bro. Gas station pussy. It lasted for about 5 minutes before they realized it wasn't him.
That's a name I haven't heard in a minute. I haven't seen gas station sushi in a minute.
Cause he got put on blast, bro.
Well,
man,
if you had to ask me, he did some fucked up shit. So that's what happens.
Yeah. Don't do fucked up shit. Oh god.
Jason Tatum is getting all these fucking rebounds. Yeah, fucking ball hog Bassett. What a fucking ball hog. You're up by fucking 20. Swing the rock around, man. Stop stat padding. The season's over. You ain't winning MVP no more, Tatum.
Nah, bro. Hey, Dale, this is how you get right, bro. You read the Bible, brother. That's how you don't go back to prison. All right, all right.
I said he'd smoked. Nah, yeah, I can't imagine how high is this line gonna get because they're smoking them right now. But this is
Billy,
what you have to do, though, man. You gotta when in these closeout games, you just gotta put your foot in their mouth early and just destroy the confidence. And these motherfuckers aren't passing, man. Peep my Snapchat. I'll be looking at my Snapchat in a minute.
Wow.
All right, Nasty Nate, I'll give you that. I will give you that. Yeah, if I was Nasty Nate, I would be bad too. Oh, what's going on? We're doing the pushy and the shovies. That shit's crazy though, man. You hit 2 threes and they don't pass you the ball.
Dude, Celtics just you have 47 points, there's 9:18 left. Like they're gonna score 70 here?
They might do the that prop on FanDuel, score 100 before the third, end of the third quarter.
Strike him out.
And one Jaylen Brown. Sheesh. Almost first half under time. How high can you go? 114 and a half.
Come on, Crawford, this guy fucking.
bro, you don't want me sending screenshots. I send the Brett Favre type screenshots. Let me tell you.
Fuck! Oh shit. In the Brett Favre screenshot.
This line's yo-yoing back towards the under.
Right here, Jose Ramirez. Guy on second. Drive him in. Just go yard. We're fucking around here. Don't walk him, Verlander.
It's a big old note.
He's got first base open.
Sharpie, I meant to ask you, what's up with your boy, Lil T? He's having knee problems. Tristan McKenzie.
Oh, I'm about to find out what's wrong with him today, if anything's wrong with him. All of his vertical stuff and movement and break is down on his breaking pitches like multiple inches. So is it back, or was it you had some really good matchups versus Oakland and Boston, who are just fucking putrid over the last few weeks?
That is very true.
So if he pitches a good game here, okay. We'll see. Man, come on, Jose. Get it through the fucking... Wrong Jose.
Hey, thank you, Devin Alam Moore says I fuck with the thumbnail. Yeah, I had to search deep for that one. So appreciate that. No Diddy on that.
Man, I'm so baked that this chat just got me dying over here, bro.
The chat has had me die. I fuck with Cheshire Cat though. I shouldn't have said shit. Don't feel good about it. Yeah, dude, as long as you apologize, you know, it's up to the person to accept the apology. At least you said you did it, right? Doug says Mavericks -2.5, -115, 2 units. I don't know, man. We've talked about it, but when we get some Sam Hauser money, I'm definitely betting the Clippers.
We just waiting for someone to come on and say 10-unit play Clippers, bro. That we know. I mean, Mavericks. That we can go on the other side. I love when those people come out. Oh, max unit bet. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fade you, motherfucker.
Well, I mean, you can easily just use the see how many people are on the Mavericks. I feel like everyone's betting the Mavericks, but the line's going down.
Oh man, Stu Celtics getting this. Holy shit.
Doug, how'd you feel about the over/under on that game? I kind of wanted to double up on it, but I thought the Clippers would win, so I bet the under 209 and look at the result.
Yeah, under. Two.
You got my man out here running cardio minutes, bro. It's messed up, B. Like, just throw it. Go bone.
All right. Cubs can't fucking score. All right.
Bro, I had Wheeler to record the win today. That fucker struggled 109 inches just to go through 5, and it was 2-1 the whole way throughout. Oh god, it was ugly.
Swear. Yeah, the fifth was huge. He had the guy on third, no outs.
No out. Oh my god. Yeah. Got a little lucky. A little bit of luck.
He's been getting lucky, bro. He's pitched the last 2 Wednesdays consecutively as afternoon games, and dude, he's going like before today, 17 like scoreless innings or with like one runner on, not one runner on, but loads the bases up too much for me. It goes 3-2 counts, so I gotta lay off some Wheeler games for a little bit. He's about to get cracked soon.
He recorded the win right there, baby.
3 in a row for him after starting off the first year smashing, but not getting the wins.
Man, the Phillies struck out like 16, 17 times today, bro. It was disgusting.
Well, Castellanos probably about 4 of them. So we are left on the hook. Sam Hauser goes back towards the bench. He's got 6 points, 1 assist, 2 rebounds. 1-3 would just put us right there. 1-3 and a layup. That's what we're rooting for. Most wins in the MLB. That's crazy. That's 32-55. Man, they're blowing these motherfuckers out.
You think?
Under 14 points. I hope they just blow them out enough where they get that little the fourth quarter run. I call it the garbage time in football. There's nothing like cashing a fucking wide receiver prop in garbage time.
True.
Or you got a greasy running back prop, and it's just like a fucking 20-point game in the fourth quarter. And you're like, yep, just how we drew it up. Because you can't really bet on the stud players like that. Like, I've been noticing, looking at years worth of like tickets and shit like that, like comparing different years. They ain't giving no props like they used to on the stud players. Like, it used to be like Luka Doncic, 26.5 points. Like, that shit's at 33.5 juice towards the over nowadays. It's like, man, they don't do it like they used to. They're pretty sharp on like the studs.
Tatum was at what, 27.5 tonight?
Let me look it up. I'll tell you in a second, sure.
I think that's what Trey bet him at.
Yeah, he was around there. Fucking Yankees. Plus 140. Swear they win.
Yeah, 27.5 minus 1 at 2. Boston, such a front-running team. What do you mean by that, though? Man, I can't believe that first period, Vegas Dallas 2-2. That one's gonna haunt me in my sleep for not being on that first period over. I don't want to press my luck in NHL tonight. That Nashville game last night was nutty.
McKenzie strikes out Altuve and Bregman, bro, to start the game out, bro. He may be back.
I can't figure the guy out, man.
He usually, Altuve owns him.
Yeah, I'll still take him. I got him.
No, I mean, it's only one at bat, but I mean,
Yeah.
I just went and checked the box score.
Yeah, you gave him out quick.
I got no money on it. I hope you cash. I'm not like cheering against you. Both of these guys' K props unders were like minus 160.
Damn.
McKenzie starts off with 2. Ooh.
Future ticket on the Wolves, 10-1 odds. Don't blame you there.
T-Wolves.
Oh, that drops in for the Mets.
Man, fucking blowout city here. Well, I guess they cut it to 19.
There's money to be made in blowouts. We need this lead just to be a little bit bigger.
Heat plus 22 right now. Totals 219, 218 and a half.
I mean, when do the Heat just lay down, bro? Like, knowing that we're done.
So many injuries this year. I'll give credit, though. Bam Adebayo's hot.
Yeah, he works out.
I mean, he's got 18 points already.
He's got it. He's like the only guy left.
Crazy. Up by 20. We can't get some Sam Hauser action back in the game.
Oh, he'll be back in, dude. You're good with that. When they're blowing, he'll be in. Shooting threes. I already got 2. He's 6 points.
Yeah, I'm glad I got the opener on the 5.5 and the 1.5 threes, but I need the plus money side of things.
Dang, Juan Soto had a bomb today, huh?
Soto?
They just showed a highlight. Nope. I guess that's from yesterday. Never mind. Suckers.
Wait. Yeah, he hit one yesterday.
Okay.
Cabrera hit it today. Alright.
I don't know how they got bailed out on that.
Yankees. 2-0. Whole lot of goose eggs.
Under Wednesday. A lot of books have the home run dinger props and shit like that today.
Yeah. Maybe I should do that for the women. Old Dinger Dave on Wednesdays. Hello, ladies.
How's it been down there? A couple Southern Bells?
Man, barflies, bro, so far.
What do you mean barflies?
One of those ones where you hit it and you block them right afterwards, bro.
They live at the bar.
Why block?
Cause man, like everybody else,
It wasn't good enough for round twos.
No, or they are talking about I'm ready to be locked down, and you're like, what? Bitch, I just slammed it in your ass one time. Leave me alone. I don't want to be your freaking dude. Block.
Man.
But there's
giving-
nothing to write home about, unfortunately, bro.
You're giving them false hopes, telling them take you out. Dinner
Hey,
and shit.
bro, if they think I make them pick me up, bro, okay, and take me to their houses. All right, if you're that desperate, just think about what type of coochie you getting, dog.
Come pick me up.
Yeah, bro, I'll spend a
Yeah.
dime, dog. Unless I'm taking an Uber back at like 2 a.m. because I'm disgusted with myself. That has happened. I mean, didn't look that big under 4 shots of Blanton's whiskey. Telling you, they need a Netflix series on my life.
On your dating life or just your life?
Just period, my life. Thank you, Juan Chavez. Let's keep it rolling.
Sharpies on the Angie's list.
Man, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds fun.
Is this Christian Mingle?
Is that like Marie Callender's for dating? Man, it's always sunny. You damn right. It's always sunny in Tennessee. Come check it out.
I still got fucking Luke Conrad in the game.
$64.41.
Hey, Doug, I'm on like 5 of them, but the best one out there is Facebook. It's like for real. Those are the best ones I get. Because at least they look the way they look. Like that's going somewhere. At least you know you're in for it.
I remember when POI came out. Shitty,
Bro,
yeah.
That was okay when it very first came out. It was then, dang, bro, it should have just been called Plenty of Whales. Because there were no fish in the sea, dog. They were whales. There were killer whales.
God damn, man. 41-64. Can we get some bench guys in, coach? Come on. So like these bench player props, you gotta wait. You gotta be patient.
You're like, put them in, coach. The game's over.
That ass though. I mean, like, fuck, dude. You're up by fucking it's 64-41, dude. Oh, we got a man, the myth, the legend. I would say one of the hottest sports bettors. No Diddy.
No Diddy. What up, boys?
Fucking yelling at the television and saying, how much do you got to be up by? God damn, you can't get some bench players in.
I see my first half under is always in doubt right from the get-go there. They had like, 100 points in the first quarter. So despite being blown out, they're just putting boots to ass the entire time. Makes sense.
I like the under 209 in the snaps. I like the under in the close snaps.
Shout out to the crew there. I see Real Deal Prime, Dustin, Dale, Fick, Cheshire. You guys are awesome, man. It's great to see everybody tonight. Let's get this cash, man. Let's get this fucking cash. I need it. How about that? Pay me.
What'd you like in the hockey games tonight?
I went dog. I went Vegas and the Kings. I had both teams. I think it was it Dustin that threw it in the chat there with both teams to score in the first period of that Kings game or the Dallas game.
Yeah.
Little plus 165 action, courtesy of my man. So I jumped in on that. And like I said, I've got the Vegas money line and I've got the Kings money line. I think the Kings was plus 170, if I'm not mistaken.
Seems about right.
It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a battle. We got defense in the Kings. We got offense in the Oilers. Kings have already snuck a win in there on the road. Might as well try to go figure it out. Now they're in a position where they got to, off that 1-0 shutout. NHL teams in the playoffs off a shutout. Big bounce back spots. I want to say it was like 77-24 to the bounce back.
Damn. It's a pretty good sample size.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Well, 2016, so we got, what is that? 8 years of NHL where a team gets shut out. They find a way back to get it done the next game. So Edmonton's that good, but the defense that the LA Kings bring to the table is not to be fucked with.
Yeah, I was looking at the under 6.5 goals in that game.
Yeah, Dustin, I was just giving you the shout out, man. I just said shout out to you for teeing me up on that. The look first period over is great, but the both teams to score. You got a plus one. I got plus 165. I'll take that shit, man. Let's go. Sorry, Billy. What was that?
I was saying I like the under 6.5 in the Oilers game. I didn't bet it, but I was looking at it.
I'll tell you what. I kind of get down with that too. I know a lot of people think there's going to be a lot of scoring, and the Kings aren't the same as, like, if you're going to use the model of like what happened with the Winnipeg Jets in Colorado, because I think that in terms of offensive firepower or potency, Edmonton and Colorado probably kind of similar in stature or nature. The difference is that the Kings, they have solid. I mean, they're one of the top 5 Ds in the league. The Winnipeg Jets, they're just not. And so you see Winnipeg got blasted. In this case here, I think Edmonton and Kings, I think the Kings have a chance to hang on to this game. Nasty Nate.
I feel like some of these dogs are going to start cashing.
Nasty Nate, you're trolling? There's no need to troll. What's going on with this fucking chat? What's going on with our chat these days here? Everyone's all feisty, Billy. Everyone's all
have been going at it, but Nasty Nate sent me the pictures and what can you say?
It's irrefutable photo evidence.
Yeah. If we're in court,
Real Deal Prime says all good here. I know you're a real one, Real Deal Prime, my guy. Good to see you in there. You guys are wilding out right now. Everybody relax. Start betting heavier. You'll feel better about yourselves. JW says, any looks at the world ice hockey world champs? I took a future bet on USA. I think it's not a great future bet. I think it was like plus 500. Let me see.
What do you mean? It's pretty high in odds.
Yes and no. I mean, 550. Yeah, it looks good, but I'm not a big fan of sitting on the money like that for that long. I guess they're down to plus 320 now, so I took them at the right time, but it's crazy. Plus 550 now, plus 320.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would feel good with the position.
It just, let's say you got the traditional $100 bet. $100 is going to win you $550 plus your 100, so you'll have $650. I got to wait until probably Memorial Day weekend before that thing cashes. So that's going to have to sit there for 25 days.
No, I don't blame you. That's why I don't bet a lot of future bets. Future bets are for the, I would say, the rich.
I won. What I win 3 spots last night that were plus 500.
Yeah, and
in one night.
Future bets.
Yeah, and now if you had that money tied up in the future, I know it doesn't always work like that. I get it, but if you have all your money tied up in those futures, you can't use that money now. That same 1 to 6.5 times my money up, or 5.5 times my money return, is already. I'm already 3 times the way there. If you looked at it with the same kind of dollar value and bullish, just doesn't. I just don't see the future. You know where I like the future bet? I'll tell you exactly where I future bet. Well, first of all, I did future bet because I had some money left in an account that I don't use. But when I go to the casino, and they got the sports book in the casino, and I go out there and usually what happens is I'll get up the next morning and I'll cash out like all my tickets, right? Whatever tickets I had or whatever. At that point, I'll look at the kiosk when I've got so let's say I pick up, like $3,000 at the casino or whatever. It's not $3,000. It's usually like $29.87 or something like that, right? So I'll take $17 of that and I'll scrabble together a Masters winner, a Majors winner, a US Open winner. I'll parlay that. I'll be that guy that's got the $17 ticket that's worth like $5 million, and they're asking me if I should cash out. Only I can't cash out because I bought it at a casino.
Yeah,
that's where I'll get involved with my futures betting, and I'm fine with it because it's a couple bucks. It's a long shot. I had one going last year. I was trying a strategy with FanDuel and was just FanDuel. I tried it on, but I picked the Majors winner, the NBA winner, the hockey winner.
Oh yeah, I like doing those too. I'm not gonna lie. NFL.
So that's the way I like to do. Like I'll go to the casino and I'll get one of those tickets like that. But I was doing it on FanDuel because my theory was, if it's a $20 bet to win 5,000, say, in the Masters, we know Scotty Scheffler. I mean, you didn't know, but a high probability Scotty Scheffler was going to win the Masters. So Scotty Scheffler ticket coupled with the Vegas Golden Knights to win the Stanley Cup, 2 legs down out of a 5 spot there. I figured that $20 they would offer me on a $5,000 payout. They would offer me like $2,000 or $3,000. They didn't. They offered me like $200, but still from a $20 investment, I turned it 10 times the original investment.
Yeah. Did you cash out with the
No, I
ticket?
I fucked up.
You let it ride?
Yeah, because I had who the hell did I have? I had the was it the Celtics to win I did one with the Celtics and I did one with the Sixers, and then the Celtics got hockey ended it. I don't remember exactly how it worked out. I just remember that fucking Celtics busted me up. And I should have cashed out because as soon as they lost that first game or that game, the value of the ticket was like nothing. Dog shit. Hey, there he is.
Yeah.
Back with the back. Oh.
What up, Mikey?
Mickety Mac Daddy. What up, my guy?
What up?
Shit.
You on the Heat?
JW asked Switzerland versus Germany, and shouts to Joe T.
Switzerland versus Germany, huh?
Sure, Joe T had that first period over.
Joe T's been auto betting the first period over is the entire fucking playoffs on every game. I don't think he's had a losing day yet. It's crazy. Just full disclosure, I did not cap the World Championships. Oh, so you're saying nothing on Switzerland or Germany? No, not for me. I just put the money on USA. But you know what? You're going to find it hard pressed for me to put my money on anybody else when it comes to any kind of world champion type event. There's no way I'm going to take fucking Kazakhstan or France. No chance.
No.
In anything, in any sport ever. It's always USA. And then I will shit talk right to the very last dying second for Team America. We had a bunch of years back when the Olympics were in, where was it? Vancouver. They were in Vancouver, right? A couple of years back. Well, not a couple of years, a bunch of years back now. We were going to go up there. And my girlfriend's family that I was dating at the time ended up planning a trip to, I think it was Aruba. So I bought all this like USA shit. I was planning on it for like 6 months. I was like, we're fucking going. I was looking at the tickets, the way you buy the packages, trying to figure out the events that we wanted to go to. I've always wanted to go to the Winter Olympics, and I never have. So I was all jacked up about it. And then it was like last minute, they sprung this Aruba vacation idea out there. And my girl at the time wasn't going to do anything that her family didn't want to do. So I was sitting there with all this fucking USA hockey stuff, Team USA jerseys and flags, and still sitting in the bag. So this halftime total sitting at 210.5. I see right now in this NBA game, Miami Heat, Boston Celtics. Two thoughts I had. One is this is looking right around the strike price I wanted to take the Miami Heat at. As crazy as it sounds, and they should get busted up here.
35.5 is a lot.
Yeah.
Shouldn't do it, don't play.
And then I was looking at this total. I see 210.5, and I think I got 203 pregame. So 7 points more on top of it. We have seen that these teams that are getting busted up like this end up finding a way just to shut down in that second half. But I don't know if we see the scoring. I mean, Boston, the last time Boston was up there at home against Miami, they were still shooting threes that were meaningless with no time left. So hard for me to get excited about the second half of this game. I got a big show. It's the big show. Mr. Red X himself. Big show picks. Zane Cole says Nagano Winter Olympics 98 on N64. Hell yeah, man. I'm old enough to remember when NHL 94 came out with a European version there, and it was before they had the hockey games molded together, so you can use international teams in the games they sell now. It was a separate game for the European teams. That was a lot of fun.
What was that? NHL 96?
I don't remember exactly. I remember NHL 94 was like it was Blades of Steel, that bullshit before that, and then it was NHL 94 was like the first one that kind of revolutionized things.
Don't
I remember that
Blades of Steel, Mike. That is the greatest Nintendo game.
No, I'm in, dude. I probably still have it floating around somewhere.
Okay. That was the first actual fighting game.
And I'll tell you, those hockey games now, the fighting is like a fucking UFC contest. You can duck, you can tuck, you can smack, you can punt, you can uppercut. You can do everything but kick.
Wow. News just came out. I don't know if they're going to take the money back because I've never seen that happen. But Ryan Garcia tested positive for PEDs called testosterone the day before in his win over Devin Haney. Garcia has 10 days to request his B sample to be tested. The sample also screened for positive for 19 neuroestrogen, but unconfirmed.
Did you say estrogen? He's taking estrogen? If he's found doping himself with estrogen, I'd let it go. I wouldn't even you'd have to challenge it.
It's not estrogen
in my shit. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I don't
estrogen. Yo, what the fuck's with that dude though, man? He fucking misses weight, can't be a professional to come into the fight and be ready to roll. He's fucking doping himself up in the process. I mean, maybe it was the mother of all scores. He just doesn't give a fuck, and he put $2 million on himself, and he picked up a 12 spot, $12 million payout, and he said, "Fuck it, I'm done."
He might have fucked up, but I mean, are they gonna? You can't. Let me tell you. You know how many times I've bet on a UFC fight, and a month later or 2 months later, it comes up. This person popped for PEDs. I never got paid back money. Like that shit happens all the time.
Yeah, I've been involved in some questionable outcomes that later on you find out we're like, whoa, really? Really? That just happened?
Bitch ass Dontel Mays against Hamdi Nwadudulu with Dulu. Dude got suspended for like 3 years for popping after that fight. But I've also benefited on the back end of it. Shout outs to Maya Bueno Silva when she beat Holly Holm. She tested positive. Shouts to Jacksonville Zoe. So you never know, man. The books don't give a fuck. That's the one thing I do want to see change, though, even if it does fuck me a couple of times. They should give back your money for if you bet like Devin Haney or something like that.
I don't think that'll happen. Probably no world in which that'll happen. All that money that leaves Vegas 48 hours later.
A little free bet or something. Because that's fucked up. You pop for PEDs and you bet against them. Like, how's that fair?
If you're betting a minus 800, you probably should lose anyways.
Well, the knockout prop was up at plus 400 and went all the way down to minus 125. So it was a very popular play.
I'll tell you what, that was one of the most entertaining boxing fights I've seen in a minute. So if they got to do PEDs and miss weight cuts to be entertaining, then maybe we got to reevaluate the sport, because that was definitely some entertaining shit. Not worth me buying a pay-per-view, but I still enjoyed it.
It was right up there. It was right up there. I wouldn't. The undercard was just too bad to have bought the pay-per-view, but the main event was fire. If I'm buying a pay-per-view, the undercard better be fucking popping, man.
Oh, there's no world I live in anymore where that's even necessary. How about Louis Arise, boys? Fucking big RBI for Louis early. Miami's out there putting boots to ass. Good talk, fellas.
Good talk.
I'll take over from here. I'll take over from here.
I haven't watched the fucking Marlins game.
Great.
No. Glad. I heard he's having a bad year, though.
Yeah, he's having a down year. Slow start, anyways, right? He's not out there. He's not juicing. Maybe he is. Maybe he is, and we'll find out in a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, I know Jacksonville's. That was a nice little early birthday gift right there. It was the Sixers winning last night. I had the team total over, the money line, the plus 3.5. So it was like,
come on, you fucking mom.
Everything hit off that Maxey shot. That was a shots Tyrese Maxey.
The Boston parlay should have been in play here. Red Sox and
Nasty Nate's definitely got some Boston parlays.
Did he say his stepdaughter's at the game?
Yeah, he said he's just seen her on TV.
Nice.
I was gonna say something stupid, but nah, not appropriate.
C-Mac, what'd you think about these hockey games tonight? Are you you laying the 1.5 on Edmonton?
No.
No.
But good luck.
Jacksonville Zoe says Sharpie with a nice 2-0 day on the diamond.
Yeah, shout out to Zoe. That's my boy. You're my boy, Blue.
Boy.
You're fucking stupid, Sharpie.
He is, bro. Me and a lot of people don't know, but Zoe stopped betting baseball a couple years ago. That's all he bets is my bets, bro.
I don't blame him.
He goes Sharpie. I make money and I'm happy with it. Thank you.
What do you think about this Arizona game popping off? The Dodgers in Arizona?
Would say if you want to get greasy, plug your nose and bet the fucking Diamondbacks. But each his own, right?
That's right.
Gee, what up?
C-Max.
Keith,
What up, Guillermo?
C-Max Sharpie, thoughts on the Dodgers Arizona game?
I already gave you my thoughts on Yoshi.
Yeah.
I'm just saying from a money line perspective, not Yoshi player prop. As they said, Sharpie, gun to your head, save the wife, family, and kids.
I'd say
Even
Dodgers win. But that's I mean, I think we're better versus lefties. We're starting to only put 2 lefties out in the lineup. I haven't checked the lineup yet, but at first we were running 3 lefties like a bunch of jackasses, and lately it's been only Freeman and Ohtani. And yeah, I mean, Teoscar Hernandez doesn't have the greatest numbers, but has the best OPS versus a lefty since 2020. We got Kiki Hernandez, who's a lefty specialist. So it's just like, if you think Montgomery's going to shove, how do you back a Diamondbacks team who hasn't hit? Corbin Carroll's batting 8th right now. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. Like,
No, Corbin Carroll's trash this year.
But it's a key piece of their lineup in that team, bro, because now Marte's not batting first, and now he's asked to do more, and this team doesn't have the players to be doing that type of stuff. Everybody has to do their role, and Marte's a leadoff hitter, not a cleanup hitter, not a 3-hole hitter. It's like, if versus a lefty, okay, run him in the 3-hole if you want, but not every day.
Nah, I don't blame you, Sharp, because the last time I watched Montgomery pitch last week, he pitched good, but the fucking offense looked like dog shit, and they lost the game.
They haven't looked good lately, bro.
I took Christian Walker for an RBI in that game. I like the under, and I like Christian Walker. I like the Dodgers too. I might end up. This might be a fucked up same game parlay, but I might end up with the Dodgers -1.5, the under 9, and Christian Walker to get an RBI.
Damn, that's freaking going against. The Dodgers are going to win, but I'm going to take the other guy's team to get a freaking ribby. But the Dodgers got to win by 2, and it needs to stay under 9.
I know. That's why I said it might be fucked up. We'll see.
Jesus Christ, a.k.a. Pip Slap Pod, bro. It's going to freaking walk on water tonight.
Trying.
Patty Mills, second half over Yovic. We're getting some Patty Mills extended action tonight, boys. Bring it back, old school style.
Man, 25. Souls 209. This game sucks. And
Busted up.
How many fucking points you got to be up by to put the bench guys? Like, come on.
Billy's just. They're coming, bro.
It's coming. I know it's coming, but I want to take it and run with it first. I don't want to be sitting at the fucking casino watching everybody go up and cash their fucking tickets, and I got to sit there and wait until they get. Hey, wait for me.
Sam Hauser's got himself 6 points.
I wish you weren't fucking fucked up last night, because I fucking told you Sam Hauser 5.5 and the 1.5 threes before we wake up tomorrow morning. That shit's gone, and then woke up in the morning and the shit was gone. It went from 5.5 to 6.5. 10+ points went from 400 to fucking 230.
When you text me about it, I thought it was points, so I took him on over 6.5 points at even money. I couldn't find the combo though. I couldn't see his combo out there, so I stuck with just his points.
Football, DK,
yeah. I didn't spend a lot of time looking around.
Rebounds and BetMGM, Bet365. But I don't think they have Bet365 in New York.
No. Nasty Nate is going to smoke his bong and focus on the Celtics smashing.
Do you guys have Fanatics in New York?
No. We don't have ESPN Bet either.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, they're probably coming within the next year. I was going to say that's the one book I've been hearing good things about. Next time I go to Pennsylvania, that's the book of choice I'm going to use.
ESPN?
No, Fanatics.
Oh, Fanatics.
Yeah, they have really good promos. But if you want to get a nice little promo yourself, go over to mybookie.com.
Hell yeah.
Use promo code PubSports Radio.
Look at the professionalism out of our guy, Billy Briz.
One stack brings you 2 back. Right.
Yeah, Gerald Jones says FanDuel, BetMGM, Caesars, DraftKings, BetRivers. Points bets there. Yeah.
Yeah, points bets for us. Damn, no. Bro, 76 to 46, dude. Come on, man. Like 30 points. We can't get some subs. Fucking dick.
I need Al Horford to get 8 or more rebounds. He's sitting at 5 right now. Probably not a good situation for a blowout. I'll be right back. Get this thing beeping.
Ramon Scott says, Garcia says, quote, my bad. I shouldn't have took this. Oh, I wonder why he was saucing them up. He was on the PDs. Ooh.
Garbage. Heat plus 30.5. You in, Billy?
What'd you say?
Heat plus 30.5.
I know, dude. It's there, but
Come on.
I
Pull
would
the
have
trigger.
pulled the trigger when I get my St. Bowser money. After we get some St. Bowser money, I might be throwing some shots out there, but you know, one thing at a time. 30.5 is pretty fucking wild. Could be a 40-point fucking win for the way this looks.
Yeah, I mean 76-46.
Stay under. You know?
God damn.
Stay the fuck under.
Think about it. The bench players haven't even subbed in, and once the bench players sub in, you know they're gonna want to get their shit off. When that Pritchard goes in there and he's running the point with fucking Hauser and Cornette and shit, like they're gonna want to get their shit off.
Bro, I wonder what Shota right now for fucking Cy Young is, because this guy's allowed, what, 1 run this year?
Shoto's
Yeah, and it was a bullshit run too. It wasn't even a good one.
Another 7 innings, 0 runs.
I had him to win the game. I had him to get the victory today, plus 165.
Woo, sneaky.
Wait, Sharpie, that's NL, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shoto to win the Cy Young is 18-1.
Yeah, that's stupid for a guy who started this high. And then I thought Sale was stupid too, because he was above 20-1 last time I looked, and I'm like, they're on 100-win teams like the Braves, bro. Like, Strider's down. This guy goes on a sick one, bro. How is he not? But, you know, it's baseball. You got to be healthy.
Yeah.
You said Chris Sale?
Yeah, but Shota at 1,800 stupid for a guy who has an ERA below 1 and like 5 starts. That's dumb. You already a freaking damn near, what is it, a fifth of the way through the season almost, and your ERA is stupid. And I'm telling you, man, if they have a chance to give it to a Japanese player, they're going to. They love this freaking all the income they're getting from that shit.
It makes sense with him too, because he's got that Cubs team that can just belt runs, and they're scoring. They've got one of them hot offenses out there in Wrigley, and the bats have been rolling early in the season. But at home, they're the number 1 offense. I think I think Atlanta's still somehow number 3, but I believe Chicago's number 1. Perfect medicine you have. If he does have a bad start, he still can pick himself up the win, because they can just go out there and blast a bunch of runs.
What's stupid is his whip's actually lower than his ERA. Like, this guy is a monster. A good one, Doyers.
Sure. So Sharpie is as his name reads.
Oh, they.
Ah, man, this is like the part of the game that I fucking hate. Start yelling at the coach, like, how do you think Porzingis got hurt? Did you fucking playing the starters too many minutes, putting the bench guys?
Cash it up, boys. As heard on last call, the New York Yankees plus 130 and the Yankees in the under 8.5. Little combo at plus 340. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, action. Yankees.
Let's go. Two zero. Where were all the runs?
Win.
Where were all the runs in that series?
Dead ass. Every game went dead under.
2-0, 1-0. Not what I expected when I was thinking of Baltimore and Yankees going head to head.
Still early in the year. That can definitely change once the summer months come and we have better weather, but
they had favorable conditions though. They had, you got a Yankees team that was belting the ball that last series. They go down to Baltimore. It's like 88 degrees out there. The wind's blowing out across the field, like all the circumstances in place to be overs, and yet they were dead unders.
Well, I said that the fucking Skankies, after having so many runs those fucking 2 days, they're going to have a fucking under. And they went for the whole series because you always fade the team that has double-digit runs back-to-back games.
Right. Firm believer.
Like the dude that has the no-hitter, you just fade him the next game. You don't care who he plays.
Yeah, I don't look at that. I'm not gonna fade the guy after that, unless he's a bum.
I mean, Mikolas, that shit happens.
He's a bum. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Fade him.
Luis Cervinier last year.
Severino? He a bum too.
He had the fucking no-hitter, and then he fucking shitted for like his next
Yeah,
season.
bro. If some bum has a career day, go ahead and fade him. But
like Zach Wheeler, we might just let that slide.
yeah, I mean, he probably should have a day when he's pitching that well. He actually pitched like shit today and still got the win, bro. That's when you know you got that dog in you.
Mike, would you have Horford's rebounds at? He's got 8, 6, and 4, I think.
8+. You get there?
You need 2 more.
Come on, fucker. I ran a bullshit same game. Well, not same game parlay. I guess it was a player prop parlay. I had Ozuna. I tossed out Ozuna RBI on the show with C-Mac and Sharpie, the best damn prop show in the land. He got that job done with a walk. They walked it in, and we'll take the ribby from it. And then I have Horford 8+, and then 2 players in. Where is it? 2 players in the Dallas game. I think it was 12-1. Still a little 12-1er. Where the fuck is it? Predators. What was I drinking last night? Hammered those Predators.
Nah, the Preds' spot last night was nutty. A little plus 280, 105.
They were plus 500 at one point. Snuck a 5. Are there 400?
That was like, all right, let me get on. I felt bad though because our Australian friend Darty, he had to call it in, and by the time that he called it in, they didn't fucking score it, and then they scored again, and he had to bet the -1.5, and he ended up losing.
So this is a 12-1er I've got. It was Ozuna to get the RBI, Horford 8+ rebounds. But for the next game, 2 player props that I jumped in on are Doncic over 33.5 points, and then good old Uncle Russ under 8.5 points for Russ Westbrook.
I must put him in my DFS lineup, and then I took him out for DeLon, right?
Fuck him.
At all
time. His lackadaisical attitude. He can't be happy with the role he's playing out there.
I mean, he isn't getting paid a lot of money anyway, so you are what you're worth, right?
Yep. Oh, Troy says, I think there's value on Luka. Me too, Troy. 33.5 points worth of value. Hell yeah, Perky. We got that parlay, man. That's a big one. Plus 340. Little two-lagger.
I'm gonna freak out though, man. Up 54-84, we can't get some subs. Like,
Watch. This is where somebody gets hurt. They do something.
dead ass. This is where somebody gets hurt, bro. Like you're up fucking 30 points in an elimination game. Celtics are playing like it's a game 7.
Gerald Jones says OKC futures. Do you see the guy that had, what was it, $100?
I didn't see that ticket.
$100 on OKC, and it was worth, I forgot the number. It was something, it must have been more than 100 because I thought it was like 1.7 million that he was going to get if they won. And they're offered him 75K cash out or something like that. Is that the one I'm looking at? I think that was the one.
I call for it, and good things will happen. Sam Hauser subs into the game for Jason Tatum.
I'd have to cash that sucker out. I'd be sick if I cash it out with. That's a lose-lose. That's why I don't get involved in the future business. It's a lose-lose. If I cash it out and pick up 75K, I'm happy. But then that's when OKC wins it all, and I coughed up 1.7 million, and then I'm sick.
To be honest with you, the only future markets that I can really that I really get my elbows greasy on is college basketball conference tournament winners. It's the only one that's like I can wait a week. I can wait the fucking week for.
Yeah, I don't mind those quick turnarounds.
Yeah, quick turnarounds. At that point, it just becomes like a golf ticket, like where you have to wait the fucking 4 days.
Right. I don't even like waiting the 4 days for a golf ticket.
Well,
I'm a first round leader guy. Give me the first round leader and get me out of there.
Sometimes you got it. Sometimes, back before the LIV tour wasn't a thing, you gotta get in where you fit in, right?
True that.
And there was a lot of crazy plus money tickets for a minute. Swing the fucking ball. And you throw that fucking pass to him. What a dick.
What a dick.
Yeah, I'm going to give you the ball with 1 second left. Try to catch it. I'm going to throw it 10 feet above your head.
Dallas Stars score 3-2. Effective power play.
Oh, we got a dunk. Sam Hauser with the dunk. Let's go. We get the points.
Sammy.
And we got 8 points. We just need one more for this plus 4 hundo. 10 plus here. Come on, Sam Hauser. One more 3 for the plus 210. Come on, Sam Hauser.
Swig bets. It's the Stars, bro.
Bricks it.
Out
oh,
there.
My God.
Fucking Dallas.
Think Dallas was a very popular parlay today.
Nah, I'll tell you what. That should Boston. I wish I thought about it. I love doing those for no other reason than it's the juvenile in me that thinks it's the same city, man. They're hot. The city's gonna be hot. I'll even do it on tickets that I know where I know a team doesn't have a chance. I'll still fucking do it because that's how excited I get about this same city shit for no reason. Like the Red Sox know what the hell the Celtics are doing or even care. They might care, but it's funny.
Oh my God, Derek White is just going in. Another 3 from Derek White.
Listen, all you Texas Rangers fans need to cool it. Let me go up by 2 runs, and then you can have your Texas Rangers. Give these Nationals at plus 170. I was only laughing because I thought it was funny to me. I love doing the adjusted spreads. I think that was Kelsey, Nasty Nate, that said minus 27. I laughed. I thought you don't have to twist my arm too. I should have been all over that. Fuck, we were doing it the other night with what team were we adjusting to minus 10? Minus 5.5 and minus 10s. There we go. We got out of the inning, boys. Let's get a little positivity for these Nationals. All you fucking Rangers fans in there. It's enough.
Yeah, that was huge.
Let's go.
Were there bases loaded, no outs?
No outs, C-Mac. No outs, baby.
Dude,
Let's
it's
go.
the ultimate. Can't score a run. 1 for 8. Runners in scoring position. Tease.
Oh my goodness, I gotta walk away from TV for a second here. We're sweating this out, man. We just need one more fucking 3. One more 3 would just be perfect, and we sweep on these houses.
Game's just a beatdown.
It's tough when you got a blowout on your hands. I've seen plenty of those. 29 points.
Wow.
Does Washington have more rabbits in their hat? What do you think? Just need one more. I got for my show, I'd love to be able to count the play that I gave out at the plus 170, but for my bankroll, just give me a 2-0 lead and give me that early payout, and I don't give a fuck what happens. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Troy Torrance says, Williams is out now. I thought 100%, 75%. You got him that inning. Yeah. I don't know what about that game makes you guys. I mean, I'm sure I'm wrong. I'm sure that the Nationals will find a way to creatively blow this game, but this Texas team matched up against this Washington team right now is a bad spot. I'd be curious to hear the justification for Texas. They certainly aren't worthy of a minus 200. Not now.
Yeah, not for their bats. Cold.
What do you mean? They went to the World Series.
Even better. Oh, they won 7-1 yesterday. Okay. We'll see. I don't want to talk shit. I don't want to lose my bet. Troy says, Mike Adam, the line trickled into my sweet spot. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, at least you got a reason behind it. I know some people that were like, they're going to smoke, and maybe they still do. I don't want to get out of my shoes here. I'm a firm believer in not jinxing it. So
yeah, I don't know why you're talking right now.
I'll just sit there with my mouth shut. Shout out Cleveland Guardians. If you took the Cleveland Guardians, 2 runs up, you get paid out. There you go. Pay them out. Cleveland Guardians.
Yeah.
If I was going to take somebody live, I'd probably consider the Houston Astros live right now. Plus 240 spot.
Nasty Nate said, what's the player prop for the Mavericks and Clips game? We're going down the Norman Powell route here. Over 11.5 points. Yeah, a little Norman Powell action.
Tariq, what up, dude?
Williams want to fade. I mean, of course, I looked into it. Even on my post, I talked about, yeah, I get it. My buddy was telling me all about how they're going to kick the shit out of him today, and I was like, all right, stop talking. First of all, I don't listen to you to begin with. Now you've talked about this for 20 minutes. It's enough. I don't want to hear it anymore. Nasty Nate, I went in on give me some Luka, over 33.5 points. And Westbrook, under 8.5 points. Fuck Westbrook.
I don't think the Clippers shoot anything. Maybe I'm wrong. They went 18 for 29 from 3 last game, 62%.
Yeah, they're gonna do that again.
Yeah.
No. Under.
No. I took the first half under, full game
Yeah.
under, and then I got the -2.5 on the Dallas Mavs.
A lot of Kyrie.
Hauser hits the fucking 3. Hauser hits the fucking 3.
Oh, I told you, dude. It's fucking
Got the 10+ points, plus
got the
400.
perfect J, dude.
3 fucking threes for plus
Good
210.
guy for him.
The fucking point prop and the 3-point prop. Have a fucking ace in the house.
Yeah, I'm on the first half under 107. I want again, Mikey, after we took it on Friday, Clippers, but it's not 105.5, 106. But still, I like it. It's like 103, the team total for the Clippers. Lost a couple of points there, so I still don't mind it. But let's get it early and often.
Troy Torrance giving Billy some props.
Better not blow this game.
Gave out some decent props. It's bench player Billy. You know, this is time to shine.
Time to dig in. Who says there isn't money in blowouts?
Well, this is a good one to be on. The team that's going to come in with the bench guys. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
no Porzingis. That was a great play. Hats off. Oh my God, Billy B, man, on the team, man.
Figure it out, man. Yeah, hot tonight.
Oh my God, Matt's got a guy on.
Uh-oh. Don't do that to me, Mets.
Are you on the Mets?
No, I'm on the Cubs.
I was about to fucking say fuck you.
No, I took I got Shota to get the
I should have went first 5. I
debated it, and then that's when I ultimately chose Shota to get the win because it was plus 165, and I already had the Cubs at minus 120. So I thought I don't want to get involved with the first 5 in case I'd rather lose the plus money spot than grind out a minus a half or whatever. It just didn't seem like it was in the cards for me. Let's see.
Take him deep.
Everybody likes the Oilers minus 1.5. Jacksonville Zoe, any thoughts to changing to a live NHL playoff stream? The Stars Knights game is pretty good so far. We got to look back into that technology, some form of technology where we can stream with the game going at the same time. The problem I had with that last one was it was too small, and because of the way that I utilize my television, I was not able to log in appropriately.
$3-2.
I know. I don't know why I didn't put the hockey game description in there. Gerardo cashes under second period. 3-2 here for Dallas versus Vegas going into the third period here.
I wasn't as confident about this NHL setup tonight. Just the 2 games, tight spots, the road teams, both road teams, both dogs. Theory was one. If one of them wins, is profitable.
I mean, after how many fucking Nashville Predator tickets you had on your fucking betting account last night, how do you not just bet both dogs and just call it a night?
That was funny too because it
That
was
was
Colorado.
like
Every time I
3.
bet Colorado, I took Nashville. And then after Colorado won, I was like, well, fuck them. Free rolling now. Let me go back in there and get some Nashville. And that's when they were 400s and 500s. That was outstanding. It doesn't happen every day.
I'm just glad I got, like I said earlier, fucking sat in the back seat in the middle. Sometimes you don't need a window seat. As long as you sit bitch with your little plus 104 ticket, you got a good night, right? I can't say though. I feel bad for my man Darty though, man. Colin had to call the bet in. They scored 2 goals and had to take the 1.5, and they ended up not getting the open netter. That was a
tough break.
That's a tough break.
I'll text some of my friends some live bets every so like on a weekend or whatever, and they'll look at it and they'll be like, "I can't get this line," and I'm like, "Oh, I got it. I don't know what to tell you. It moved." Lee Davis says, "Can you not split screen?" I can split screen my IPTV. No, the challenge I was talking. We used to have. I don't remember what the program was called, but we tried something where we could all watch the game together, and you had to log in with your cable credentials, your username and password for cable, so that you could watch the game on the screen. And
Playback.
That's what it was. But it was weird. It was a weird. Our pictures were tiny little things, and not that I need to have a big picture, but it was just a bad platform, and it was not conducive to IPTV. All right, we're moving into the 7th inning, boys. 7th inning stretch. Let's go get this national spot. Cheshire Cat, the Kings play defense though, man. That's the thing is they're one of the top. I think they're number 4 overall in defense in the NHL. As bad as Rittich is, and Talbot's absolutely no better, but Jacksonville Zoe says, Mike, I got a tip from Canada. The Edmonton Oilers close out the series tonight. I parlayed the game with 1 point from. I mean, look, I don't disagree. It's not for the faint of heart to be jumping. Listen, I don't love the LA Kings. I made fun of everybody that was talking about them winning the Stanley Cup back in October, but and openly and publicly and sarcastically, with as much sarcasm dripping off of every time I made fun of it as I could have. But all that being said, not just it's not my emotion. I could give a fuck about the Edmonton or the LA Kings, but for that matter, I could give a fuck about the Edmonton Oilers. How about this though? 2016 since 2016 NHL team shut out in a playoff game have bounced back. It's actually 47-22, Billy. I was way off with the numbers, but 47-22. They've already won 1 time in Edmonton this postseason, and Adrian Kempe loves scoring in Edmonton. He's got goals in 4 of the last 5 games they played in Edmonton. So that's the guy you want to feel good about scoring. I'm not going to go beat the LA Kings drum though. I'm on the Kings.
There's nothing wrong with that.
If I take it out, I take it out. Real Deal Prime says teams that win the cups have the most Canadians on them. #trendy. Is that true, Real Deal Prime? I don't know about that. It doesn't sound true. And then when the Detroit Red Wings were winning, they were winning with Russians predominantly. If your last name ended in CHEV or OV, you were winning the Stanley Cup if you were on the Detroit Red Wings.
Well, I said I was going to do it if the Sam Hauser props hit, and I'm about to fucking do it. We're betting.
We're going to do some degenerate shit? What are we doing?
Betting the Clippers on the money line.
Oh, get the fuck out. Come on. You don't want to win? You want to just give that money away?
I said I was going to do it. If the Hauser prop hits, I said I was going to bet the Clippers, and here we are.
Crazy talk. Shout out to our guy, Razor Sharp Picks. Going to be hosting a monster weekend in horse racing out there. Fridays on Razor's betting with Razor Sharp, racing with Razor. I knew I'd get it eventually, Razor, and then Saturday he's going to be involved with Jimmy the Bag in the PubSports radio stream. Day at the Derby with the boys. You're not going to want to miss that out. There might even be some straps calls out there. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Ramon Scott, I've seen that guy's jersey. I don't know if it's even a real guy. I love that last name, though. Guy's got to suck me off. Makes me laugh every time I see it. Just a big kid. That's all. Gerardo Hernandez says Vegas plus 1.5, minus 135. You know, the tricky part is that being that this is not an elimination game, it's a tricky spot. Tricky spot. Silent Rob says, MFR, I just asked about that game. What game? Did you ask about a game? I didn't give it to you.
Do it. I'm gonna do it.
Razor Sharp. It was an excellent pick. But both teams to score in the first period was plus 165, my guy.
Cubs got out of it.
Rub-a-dub-dub, a bunch of Cubs in the tub. Let's get this cash, fellas. Bottom of the 8th now, rolling into the 9th. We are just a little bit away. It's funny, when I see Vegas in the playoffs, I just immediately think of Razor. Before I even think about who's playing, I just think of Razor's first period's over. Cash, 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 cash. Dustin, there's my guy. Says, my props for the next NHL game. Kempe, anytime goal scorer, plus 170. Kopitar, plus 280. McDavid, plus 110. Bouchard, plus 360. Bouchard, 2+ goals, plus 4,500. And he sprinkled on the draw, plus 320. I like it. I like all those plus numbers. You don't have to hit that many of them to be profitable. That's the way to attack, man. You want to do some real degenerate shit, we'll sit around here and figure out who's going to score the first goal. I'm in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's fucking do it. Let's do some degenerate shit. Let me get a refill, and I'll be right back, boys.
Come on. Fucking. Just rip it in the gap. One time.
One time for the one time.
Yeah, I mean, he's wearing out here. Piece one up. All right.
Oh my goodness. Fucking allergies.
When's the next game? He's gonna walk him, you cocksucker. When's the Mavs game start? 7?
My allergies are going off. 10 o'clock, yeah. So 7 your time. So 30 minutes.
Where you want to throw it?
Hey, well, I have horse racing with Razor on the mind here. Do you guys see those? Somebody sent it to me. The YouTube video there, or the video that was on some shows getting involved about horse racing, and they used a clip from Razor Sharp picks.
Yeah, did see that on FX. On FX, Razor made it to FX.
I saw that.
I didn't see it.
Holy shit! It's one of the Racing with Razor streams. He's there. He's got Jimmy the Bags there. I'm not there. C-Mac, I don't think you're there either. I don't think any of us are there, but they obviously they cropped they cropped us out of that one. But shout out, I saw that. I said, no shit, that's pretty fucking cool. Pretty cool. Pretty. I'll tell you what, I fell out of a bunch of those. I got to go back and watch a bunch of those. I don't know when maybe the summertime when there's only baseball on.
Base hit, Altuve. I mean, I'll take it. Need a double. There's his RBI. Finally got one. And I'm not on it. It comes and goes, though, I guess. I mean, it won the cash yesterday.
How many times will you ride the same guy before you say fuck it and move on?
You know who I was getting a ride? Well, I didn't really yesterday. I didn't put that much on him. Was Ronald Acuna. He just was so bad. And he got an RBI today. I think he went like 2 for 4 or 3 for 4.
I usually go like 3 times with a guy before I'm done.
Yeah, the 3. I was gonna say, Mike.
Yeah.
Three's the number.
3 or
Yeah.
4, or I don't know. He there's a righty in, and yeah, but that's about it. Then I might jump right back on him, you know.
One day off, just get a break and then jump back in. I don't think I do that. I usually wait for him to pick the stream back up again, to get the movement going in the right direction, and then I'll miss it and jump back in late. And then I'll think about all the times that I missed it.
All right, here we go. Let's get this. Look at these first goals here, Mikey.
Let's go.
All right. First. Damn, Hyman plus 700.
I got him 650.
650. Try saddle. Let's go with the king here, man. Fuck the Oilers.
I agree. Let's go. What about Quentin Byfield? Weren't you a Byfield guy the other day? You fucking snuck
Yeah, you want to go Byfield 20 to 1?
a fucking Byfield prop in on me the other day, and I saw him cash, and I said, motherfucker.
Plus 360. Fiala's pretty good at 12 to 1.
Fiala does a lot of shooting. That's what I kind of like about that.
Oh,
and
his
then,
shots. Take the shots. His shots on goal.
Drew Doughty, of course, is a guy that's an option. Yep, there you go. Dustin says Doughty first goal. I see that at plus 2,000.
Yeah.
Ramon Scott, it's I only saw a clip of it, so I can't do it justice. But I think they were talking about last year when all those horses were gassing out. Where was that? Where they were all gassing out? There was like 12 of them that died or something crazy like that. So they're doing some focus on the industry and kind of from a sympathetic side of view from the horses, I guess, and talking about the doping in the industry. And then they had a clip of the boys sitting on stream racing, and you could hear Razor go, and they're racing. It was fucking funny when I saw it. Maybe proud little moment. Our little boy's growing up. Broken horses. That's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Byfield. I think he's a good look.
What's your best number?
Let me look.
I think I get 20 to 1. Back it up. You might score a goal. I think he's like plus 370.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. Might have to.
Yeah, I would definitely back it up too. Absolutely, get the. I mean, it's just look. Makes a lot of sense to take Connor McDavid. I saw someone earlier today talking about Connor McDavid and the Conn Smythe, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just not that much fun. It's not that much fun for me. Plus, Connor McDavid's the pass kind of guy right now this season. So Byfield to score a goal is plus 450. Anytime goal scorer.
Where you got that at?
Look. Byfield plus 450 at BetMGM. Plus 450 at BetMGM.
Beautiful. Okay, I got it.
And he's 330 at Caesars, so you got to go BetMGM. And then first goal scorer.
Yeah.
I like Kempe. Zoe,
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of him too. I was thinking
Me too.
just his effectiveness in Edmonton. He likes to play there, apparently. Nobody wants to play there, but he does. Byfield, first goal scorer, same thing. BetMGM, 2,500, 25 to 1.
25, yeah. That's what I got. Okay.
We lock those in right now. I might take another one too here. We'll see. We're gonna do some degenerate shit. We might as well really go all in. Cheshire says I'd rather take Draisaitl. Well, yeah, because you're looking at Edmonton and you want their team total over. I need the Kings to win. So fuck Edmonton and everyone that wears a jersey that looks like him.
Okay, yeah.
Kempe is sitting there 15 to 1.
Yeah.
FanDuel first goal scorer 15 to 1. I'm flipped between Kempe and Fiala. The reason I like Fiala is because that guy fucking shoots a lot, and maybe one of them squirts in. So that's 17-1 as opposed to 15-1.
Where?
But their goal scoring props are plus 230 and plus 240. So it's not even that much of a difference. But those two guys are basically.
Okay.
All right, I'm going in. So I'm going to do it, my guy. I'm going Kempe. Give me Kempe. Anytime goal scorer plus 230 over on FanDuel. First goal scorer plus 1,500 on FanDuel. And then we got Byfield on BetMGM 25-1. First goal scorer. And plus 450 anytime goal scorer. It's going to take me a minute to maneuver and get these in. So let me it's tough. I struggle to type and talk at the same time. So these fucking dual authentication processes. I don't use BetMGM a lot.
I'll take a bit here on Kempe too. Let's get it. He hasn't had one the last two.
Kempe?
He had one and he had two the first two games, yeah.
Specifically in Edmonton, I think he's 4 of 5.
Yeah. What was he here?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't even think about that, though.
Nah.
I'm going to venture a guess that he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Byfield, Kempe. One of them scored right away.
Preferably right off the fucking first face-off. Let's get it right out of the way.
Fire right over and then fucking drill one right at the top shelf. Oof.
Oh, of course. Unknown error. Did you guys overjuice that on me now? I got an unknown error.
Oh my god, the Mets are gonna win this game, Mike.
No, don't say that.
Fuck you, man.
Don't say that.
Unfucking believable.
Why do you say that? Did they score?
Second and third. 1 out. 1-0. Bottom of the ninth.
All right, there we go.
Sack fly ties it. Base hit wins it. Buck McNeil.
Shit, we get this late in the game and I start hearing beeping. I got to take a look. Hold my breath.
Strike this motherfucker out.
Oh, of course, it's Houston. Ties it up. Why didn't
Tucker went yard.
Fucking Tucker goes yardstick. Right center. 422 feet.
Double play. Fly out double play. Thrown out at home, Mikey.
We'll take it,
Fuck
baby.
yeah.
Let's go.
You kidding me? Dude, gunned at the ditch.
Wow.
Alonzo's slow ass.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Pete Alonzo. Can't run for shit. Polar bear my ass.
Let's go.
Yeah, remember on the show I said today with Sharpie, I was like, Tucker, But I just like Altuve, the numbers. He's been hitting well lately. He's hit 370. Now he's hit 344. But Tucker, favorite guy. I know he is for you, Mike.
Sucker for Tucker, baby. Let's go. Fuck, I'll tell you what, man.
Tucker, deep. He's safe? Oh, no, fuck. Oh, I don't want replay. Let's just throw that out for once.
One game. He's safe, tie game, huh?
Great.
Try to refresh and cash out my money before they can take it back out.
Yeah, no shit. I don't think it's going to be that quick. Wow, that sucks. That would have been huge.
They end up giving it to him?
I think they are. I'm only on the Gamecast,
Yeah. Brent Cook says, wait.
14 left.
His head is not on the bag. It was above it. Well, fuck him. Woo! It's a sweater, boys, at this original 202 in the Celtics Heat under. 199, 42 seconds to go.
I got a question. That one dude in the chat scared me. His best bet was Zubac under his points. But I got this motherfucker in the DFS lineup. I don't want to switch him out like that. Just close it out, act like I didn't see it, or try to change up this lineup. I got Luka, Harden, Kyrie, Powell, PJ Washington, and Zubac left. And in this game, I had Sam Hauser, DeLon Wright, and Caleb Martin. Caleb Martin looked like dog shit. Sam Hauser's hooping, and DeLon Wright had a good game.
Silent Rob got a great comment for you, Billy. Says, Mr. Briz beating that joint like it owes him. Chris commenting.
Perky Sanderson's with me in the chat. Official Clippers money line, baby. Come on.
Doug says it's an official L, Perky.
Cubs win, close one.
Let's go, baby.
It's an official.
I don't know. I celebrated already. I put all my good
Yeah, I know. I was. Fuck.
That's crazy, though.
This is going to go over by a point here?
Don't say that.
You watching the last second?
No. I did that halftime at 210.5, but
yeah, I thought about taking it 218. They've done nothing here in the fourth.
I was gonna take it, but man, sometimes when you put the boots to ass, the only team that I can really compare this to is like when Utah plays, when the Utes play at home, and like the games just go over because they're just putting boots to ass the whole entire time. It's just like, damn, maybe the shit might go over. Like.
What up, Don Play?
Shouts to the Heat, though. Get those motherfuckers out the playoffs.
We'll take it. We'll take the Sato, what's his name? Sato Origamo there. Get the win for the Cubs, plus 165. We'll take it. Minus 120, Cubbies. Let's go.
The Cubbies.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if you got 202, it pushed, right? Fell right on 202. If you had the 201, you lost 201.5.
What do I have on the?
Well, the Heat team total went under.
Yeah, that was.
I was bitching about the 94.
202.5 from last call. 202.5. Do we get the hooker in there? Hook him, baby. Hook him. Horns up. Horns up.
202 is the official.
Fuck.
Shouts to those under betters.
I feel better about the live bet at 210.5, knowing that. I mean, for my
So, do we have officials here before this game pops off at 10 p.m.? Dallas Clippers. I got Norman Powell, 11.5 points, and some Clippers money line action. That's only because though. It isn't because it's one of those like don't love it type of things. But if you're giving me plus money on a home dog, I'll take it. Fuck it. I'll be your fucking mouse for your cheese trap.
The under. Good under spot, boys. 84%. Playoff dogs coming off a road win as a dog of at least 3.5 points. They get out rebounded by at least 5 rebounds. It's 26-5 to the under the next game.
This one got me. Games where the home team is an underdog since 2005. 205, 166 and 3, and 7-1 this season. So this is a dead fucking under.
How about this one for you boys? Road favorites in a tied series, 25-4 against the spread. Can't get any more simple than that one.
But isn't that simple though? Are they walking up? Or are they gonna, hand out this Dallas money line like it's just taking candy from a baby?
Yeah.
Or they just gonna pay out a little bit of plus money? No way Luka loses back-to-back games.
I don't like how beat up them boys are getting, but I mean, that's what happens when
you could still lose this game and win the series.
When you only play fucking 60 games of an 82-game season, your conditioning is going to be called into question.
Come on, give me my 1,000 money.
Here's my 25-1 parlay. I can cash out right now. 65% of the value on it. 25-1. I got the Yankees under 8.5, the Marlins, the Cubs, the Red Sox. Guess who's left out there? Just the Washington Nationals. Oh man.
I don't know. Like 1-0's a little. You got 2 at bats.
Silent Rob says, "Damn, Mikey, save the Nuggets until tip-off. Think I'm screwed." Silent Rob, I don't know if you knew this or not, but there's a fucking show, and I do it Monday to Friday at 6 p.m. It's news to everybody out there.
All right.
Perky says the Rangers are coming, huh? Coming what? Coming over for dinner after we fucking buy a bunch of steaks and celebrate this national victory. What it sounds like to me. Let's go. Take that money. It's fun. I probably should take it only because I have a bunch of Nationals money line bets still. So
You fucking get on.
I have $50 on it to win 1260. And they're offering me 730 as a cash out right now. Seems like a good cash out, doesn't it? Seems like one I could live with if they come back there and pop them anyways. Okay, wait.
Yeah, how much are they giving you?
Keep it. Keep
$50 to win 1261, and they're offering me 730, 735.
So basically like a $300, $400 last leg.
Well, it's almost $500 for the last leg.
And
I already have the Nationals anyways.
Come on. If you got them separate, then I'd take cash. You know.
All right, I'm gonna do
Because
that.
you have a straight bet. You mean that? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would cash out.
Yeah, I mean, we just got those.
Yeah, I mean that's a good return there too for a $50 bet to pick up.
Yeah.
735.
Come on, Ramirez, fucking do your job.
What are we trying to do here? You know.
Cheshire says Kyrie 30 plus, still plus 180. I think it's a Luka night, man. I think it's a Luka night, in my opinion. He's
I
gonna
think so too.
leg and
Don't
lose.
walk him.
Triple double Luka.
The man from the land down under. Look at the differences between our backgrounds. Pitch black, dark in one. Sunshine in
Down
Arizona.
under. I'm not from. You got me mixed up with someone.
He's in the South, but he's not.
How fucking
No, I'm also not in the South.
He's in the South, but it's not the Southern Hemisphere.
Let me ask you guys. Mike's retarded. He thinks that Southern California and Arizona is in the South. Is that the South, C-Mac? Do you live in the South? You live an hour and a half from me.
It's out west.
For the
I'll tell you what,
South.
the 33rd parallel. Anything below that is South.
Oh, the Mason-Dixon line? You fucking
Mason-Dixon line.
racist.
You don't live west, you live west.
I don't care. I'm not in the South. The South is a definite place. I'm not there.
The South.
By the way,
I live in the North, and you live in the South. That's it.
no, you
Find out. Whoa.
I live in Arizona, and you live in a state of denial. Where you live.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What's up, everyone?
How are
I
you
just
today?
invested. I just invested in a cash out, Dave.
Did you? I did yesterday for some reason. I fucking forget why, but I did. I don't know. I hate it.
Dave, did you hop on the same Hauser props?
On the what? Props?
Same Hauser props.
No. I thought about it. And I forgot about it. I'm in the Stars. I was on the first period over. I was on Robertson, first goal scorer. But the next game, I'm going to have three first goal scorer props. It's going to fucking hit. Next game, it's going to hit. It has to be one of three guys. I don't even need to tell you who they are. The Three Musketeers. You're going to fucking get it.
Rope hints.
Yeah, that's who it is.
No, it's
Come on.
dry style.
Yeah, dry style, my favorite position. Dry style, Connor McDavid, and fucking Busta Hyman.
See, that's C-Mac. That's how I feel. That's how I know we're in the right spot, C-Mac. Everybody wants this Edmonton spot there.
Of course I do. I'm on Edmonton. You can flip flop all you want every game. You can flip flop back and forth like you've done. I'm riding them.
I've done. I've been cashing all over. I didn't flip flop shit on Nashville. Matter of fact, I said my Nashville breakdown was the worst it's ever of any game I've ever done. I know I read the series wrong. I'm so invested at this point in Nashville, I can't afford to go on the other side. Just give me Nashville.
Sure, you're on the Kings.
Yeah, I'm on the Kings tonight. Fuck yeah.
Disgusting.
I mean, maybe they get smoked 8-1. You know, as long as
you
I get my.
you are the hockey guy and you have all your trends and stuff. It makes no sense to me, but that's okay.
Yeah.
You guys are too
Playoffs,
fun.
you know, it's the playoffs.
It is. The thing that worried me a little bit is, do the Kings want to extend it? But we ultimately know who wins the series, so why not fucking do it right now?
I'll tell you, the thing that nobody talks about. The thing that nobody talks about is that statistically, the LA Kings have a top 5 defense in the NHL. Granted, their issues are with Talbot and, Rittich as far as their goaltending is concerned. But defensively, they're locking teams down. And you see that last game, 1-0, right? They took all that hype. Yeah. I know we were talking about these guys. And obviously, there's been some games where they finally figured it out. They were playing chess out there. And this last game, 1-0. Now, they got to score. You're not going to win if you can't score. No question about it. But having them in that position, keeping them at 1-0, and now trying to bounce back from the shutout with a defense. Nobody's talking about how good the defense is for the LA Kings.
All right. I want to rewind the tape, put in the fucking rewind thing, put it back in there to last game, the game before that. And I remember someone saying, everyone was on the Kings to win the Stanley Cup. Where are they now?
I openly said that. I even said I was this. You got to go rewind it and watch what I said about that. I said I made fun of people openly, publicly.
That is true.
Dripping with sarcasm for 6 months. For 6 months, I said dripping with sarcasm. Everybody's making fun of them but their defense. Nobody's talking about that.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, look, we're on opposite sides. Who the fuck cares? As long as Hyman, Draisaitl, or McDavid score, you can win the fucking game.
It's funny. It's funny because before you got here, we did a first goal scoring spot there. We ended up on Kings. We got Kempe and Byfield as first.
Fair enough. Those are two I choose. If I was on the other side, I got to stick with what I got to stick with. You know.
Sure.
And we need the Stars in a bad way. We need the Stars in a bad way. Are you in the Knights? You've been in the Knights a couple times, Mike.
Yeah, I'm on the Knights.
I need the Stars in a bad way.
I said it earlier. I wasn't in love with really either of these games. I thought.
Me too.
Statistically, I thought the Kings game made more sense. The road team, 5 in a row. I don't know. I just thought, give me both dogs. They're both plus money. One of them wins. It should be a little profit.
You know what made me think that, but then I changed it. I thought to myself, okay, well, this is an elimination game for both road dogs, and then you say, oh no, it's not elimination for both.
It's not elimination for Vegas
for the Kings. You're right. And that was the one that was the one that was the most juiced to the favorite. So I took both of them in reg, and then I ended up hitting the Stars again money line live. But in order to get them, it's minus 140 in reg for the Oilers now, and it's gone up. It's steamed up. So, I mean, maybe that's the public or whatever, but I don't know. I'm more confident about that game than this one. This one was the one I wasn't sure about.
The sheer fact, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be off. This is how I read that. People taking Edmonton in regulation, clearly thinking it's lower juice than them going out there winning the game. But the reality is, if you watch that last game, and we watched every minute of it, you watch that 1-0 game out there, that offense was effectively neutralized. And now it is a game where, the Kings have to be up 2-1 going in this third period. They have to be. They're not going to figure it out. And if they go to overtime, it's over anyways. But
it's just, and I'm not this guy. This is more of a Mike, Nick, Jimmy the Bag, Troy watching the market type of thing. And I didn't watch the tickets.
I'm not watching the market. I haven't watched the market all year in the NHL.
I got you. Okay. So there you go. But I saw that they go from in reg, not even the money line, in reg, a tighter market, right? I saw it go from minus 120 to minus 140. So they're moving it for some reason. That's enough. That's a book adjustment on some major steam. That's the way I saw it. But I'd already bet it. So what the fuck? I got it at 120. So
interestingly enough, though, regardless of watching the market, it was plus 170 for the Kings. They're now plus 160.
That's strange. I don't know why. I've seen that in hockey too. Both of the lines go the same way. It goes the you get less.
That's one of the reasons why I don't.
It makes no sense.
Yeah. No, because you're going to see bigger bettors aren't going to lay minus 200. Bigger, sharper bettors.
Oh, Vegas almost. That was fucking. He got lucky. Oh my god. 1-on-1, he couldn't get it in. It hit the net or the post. He couldn't. Oh my god. I will agree with all you fucking, what are they, goons, I guess is that what they call hockey players? Playoff hockey is pretty fun to watch.
Playoff hockey is the best.
Yeah.
Well, with shit's cashing like Nashville last night, it's hard not to say that shit ain't easy.
Oh, did we cash in Nashville? I forgot.
That was nutty.
Well, I did not forget. I can still, my ears are ringing still. Told you, Chris Racontini. That was. Did he stop it or did he hit the net? What was that?
I just remember.
Bingo. Andy Pages goes deep, baby. Cash that shit.
Nice.
2-run bomb. Bottom of the order. Just what the Dodgers need.
Nice.
I think he's hit 9 straight now, or 8 straight.
I forgot to bet that.
Sandbagging son of a bitch.
Oh, that was a save. Oh, he did the fucking goalie splits.
We're in the top of the 9th in this Nationals-Rangers game. Top of the 9th.
Yeah, Pages
Oh,
bomb.
saved it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm proud to admit it, Ramon. I was dirty. I wasn't getting no sportsman. I still struggle to this day when I watch guys help each other up off the ground. I still think there's no fucking way. I had to put myself in a stage of mean going out there. I don't understand it. I see these guys helping each other up and patting each other on the ass, and
This is the guy that every time they tap gloves in UFC, he's like, why the fuck are they doing that?
yeah. That was for me to play hockey. I had to get to a psychotic rage state. I couldn't imagine having to go in and do 15 minutes in a ring with a guy. The craziness that would have to be, I'd have to be
Dead ass though.
Ryan Garcia, psycho.
Oh, yeah, good.
I would have to talk a whole bunch of shit, man.
Fuck
Ryan
yeah.
Garcia. I like how that's the new level of psychotic.
I remember I talked so much shit to one guy. He fucking threw a headbutt on me. And I had a helmet on, so it didn't hurt me or anything like that. But he was so fucking angry. He threw the headbutt and he started swinging. And I just remember the ref was like, I'm going to give him a penalty, but you better be careful. I was like, all right. All right. Fuck him.
Oh, is that going to go in?
That's
Oh,
nuts.
my
See
God.
it?
Oh, my God. Did you see that?
Now that was going in.
That was ridiculous. They
Sounds like the Stars. They never win by 2.
Yeah, the Stars, they shot a wraparound behind their goal with an empty net, and it was on the right trajectory to go, and it just didn't have enough steam, and the VGK player caught up to it right before it went in the net. Oh, my God. See, this is exciting.
Doug's about to smoke that Clippers pack. Clippers are about to get smoked, Doug. Save it. Save it for later.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Flip.
Uh-oh. Oh!
No.
The Stars have it down in front of their net, and they're not gonna get it. Oh my God, that was fucking ridiculous. Flip it up into the stands. Oh my goodness, how did they not score there? That was nuts.
By the way, they don't score here. This game stays under for all.
Yeah, there you go.
Automatic over after the 2-2 first.
I had the first period. Oh yeah, that was the way to go. Get in and get out.
But I think we've talked about it before this series. It's been goals early and then it slows down.
Yep.
It's done that almost every game, it seems like.
Fuck Dallas.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you must have been on the other side. The game's not over. There's 13 seconds left.
Regardless of the outcome of this game, fuck Dallas.
That's not nice.
Everybody like Dallas. Dallas can win the cup. Dallas can win the cup. They're not going to beat an East Coast team this year. This is the East Coast year.
Oh, time's up.
Done.
I thought they might get it right there.
Cameron Sinnett, my guy, says the Pimp Slap Army with the 1999 dono. Cheers to you, Cameron Sinnett. Let's go, my guy. Cheers.
I only got a water, but I'll get a shot.
My guy. Appreciate you, Cameron. Thank you, man. That means a ton. 3-2. That's it.
Oh,
Dallas in regulation. Dallas in reg 3-2. How about that though, Dave? First period goes over. Live bet the game goes under. I think we're sitting at 7.5 for a minute too. I'm a little mad I missed that.
yeah, that's good. Cashed a little bit on the Stars. Actually, I had 3 bets on them.
Yeah, Brent Cook, they are. Dodgers are running it up, says Brent Cook. I'm on the under 9. Sharon Pulliam, what up? It's good to see you, Sharon. Swig Bets says late night Oilers game going to be good times too. Expect an easy -1 for the Kings. It's a nice little reverse run line there. What do you get for that?
Yeah, what was the odds on that?
I don't see a minus. I see a -1.5 is +320 for the Kings.
No, Sean was not saying for the Kings. That's Mike's translation.
We will see.
I'm not, I don't know. Is this game going to go over?
I've had 2 of the shittiest caps in NHL of the entire fucking season. Yesterday with Nashville saying I'm just too committed to Nashville at this point to move off them. And this one going, oh, I'm going to take both dogs. One of them wins. I'll end up with some profit. Fuck you supposed to talk about after 5-6 games of a series? You seen the same fucking teams. You know what I mean?
That's true.
A lot of shit to talk about. Rod's a wacky in the house. What up, Rod? Hot Rod.
Right.
You know Rod wants the Oilers to win.
Dana helps. Some play of the day was the fucking Sam Hauser. That was the sauce today. He fucking scored 17 points, and his point prop was only 5.5 points. And 10 plus points was plus 400. That was the some play of the day. This one's Norman Powell, but he hasn't subbed in yet.
Swig says, like Jimmy said with the Islanders, if the LA gets up early, they got to sit. Yeah, of course. Of course, they got to sit on that lead. Play a tight game with a top 5 defense in the NHL that no one's talking about. But you heard it here. You heard it here. Ramon Scott in the house says, with Rod here for an Oiler game, that seems like an honor. The only thing that would be better is if we were sitting here with Rod watching a Calgary Flames game, Ramon Scott. You know how big a fan he is for the Calgary Flames. And Ramon says, although this is all about the hoops, it's all about my bankroll. That's what we should have changed the fucking name to. All about my bankroll.
First period over in the next game. Oilers, all 3 of the Musketeers have scored the first goal, and we're off. We are off. Let's go.
Let's have a night, boys. Let's go.
We have the fucking under in the basketball game. Took no props in the basketball game. Couldn't figure it out, Billy. Couldn't figure this one out. Not today.
Norman Powell, man. Norman Powell. Powell. It's one of those type of days. Hopefully we can get the Norman Powell one. A little under action for everybody. And sorry for anybody. Clippers are winning this tonight.
Clippers are winning this one tonight. Well, someone better tell them because they're getting busted up early.
Yeah, that's what the games are.
Silent Rob says, Dave, where are you at that the sun is still up? He's in the South, man.
I'm in Arizona. I'm in the southwest actually.
No, it's not the Southwest. You live in the West.
Whatever,
not-
West,
Yeah,
West.
good refill.
It's
I mean,
not fully-
literally, Arizona is the Southwest. If there's one state that embodies the Southwest with Southwestern style and all the shit that's in my house, it's Arizona. It's not the South. I mean, no one thinks it's the South is fucking Alabama. I'm on the other side of the country.
West. You live west. You're not fully west like California, but you're west.
No. I'm not even. I mean, literally. What do you consider Las Vegas? West or east?
West.
No, it's not. It's west. I'm an hour from Las Vegas.
Yeah, west. But you're west.
There's no. West doesn't even make sense. It's not even a word.
Not fully out west.
Where's Denver? Where is Colorado? What do you consider Colorado?
West.
Colorado's east of me. How can I not be the West if Colorado's east of me? And you can see both your guys' logic is retarded.
You live a little bit closer to the equator.
Yeah, but that's north and south. There's nothing to do with east and west. I'm west.
The longitude doesn't matter into this, though.
I am the second closest. I live in a state where I'm the second closest to the ocean than any other state, the Pacific Ocean.
West.
I don't even know what that means. It's not even a word. That's like no cap and fucking no diddy.
It's not no cap and no diddy. It's
like no diddy. No, I just know.
Oh, you win. I thought you win.
Lucky Power. If you don't know what direction the states around you are, you shouldn't be an American. You also shouldn't be a human being. You should just die because sense of direction is like unless you have mental illness or something. Colorado is 2 states away from me. I know which direction it is. Yeah, you're right, Silent Bob, Silent Rob. Silent Bob, that'd work, right? Even disabled people know you. That's true. Not mentally disabled. Well, some of them do. I bet you. Let's not go there. I have a receding hairline, yes. I also have no eyebrows.
Your hair grew back pretty fast, though.
Yeah, I'm hairy, so.
But maybe it's a good look for you. Maybe,
There's nothing saving this. There's nothing saving this.
You walk into the store one day and somebody says, "Oh, look at you, Dave Rogers."
No one's saying that. No one under the age of like 65 or under like 250 pounds.
What do I think about Pantoja by sub plus 300, says Cameron Sinet. I would say if there's a main event that I don't want to bet, I do not want to bet the flyweight main event. History tends to repeat itself, and it would not be the first time that bantamweight or flyweight that was at 500 fighting in Brazil lost the belt. Like it happened.
Brasilia de Brazil. I can't wait to hear that.
I'm trying to think. I feel like Jose Aldo was one. No, not Jose Aldo. Cameron Burrell. The TJ Dillashaw one was one. I know that. I would have to look. I don't have my UFC shit in front of me. You catch me at a bad time, but I would stay off that fight, I would say. But Steve Erceg by knockout. I wouldn't H it for it.
Yeah, we need to reconsider this Edmonton Winnipeg deal. I see a lot of people with gold teeth in the crowd. Tell me that make fun of Winnipeg.
Cash.
What?
The
what now? What
the
did
Washington
you cash now?
Nationals plus 170. Oh. Cheers to the Nats, baby. The Rangers. Oh, Rangers. Rangers. Let's go, Nationals, baby.
And patties. I like Joaquin Silva, Koji Cam. That's the one dog I'm looking at over Drakkar Close. He's like plus 150.
I'll tell you what, we are off and running on last call here with the Major League Baseball games tonight. The Yankees in the under 8.5 plus 340. The Yankees plus 130. We did the Boston Miami Parlay at plus 185. We got the Nationals at plus 170. We got Shota to win at plus 165 and a minus 120 on the Cubs as well. Let's go. Why not let's listen. It's a 9 and it's already 5-0. It's not pretty, but we might as well just sweep the board. We're here. We're already here. We're down to the last 2 plays. LA Dodgers under 9 and Christian Walker RBI at plus 145. We might as well. Might as well.
You on the wagon? No, I didn't drink anything today. Smoke and mirrors. I got the Deer Park water and ice cream sandwiches.
Brett Cook.
Back to my ganja days. Maybe
Rob says flex, Mikey, flex. I will in the moment, but I don't like to talk about it afterwards. Care more about my losses than my wins, which is fucked. Gerardo Hernandez says Kempe first goal plus 1,000. Yeah, we're riding that guy. We got Kempe and we got Byfield. Dave's got the trifecta, the 3 horsemen in Edmonton. It's gonna be fun. Look at these Oilers fans.
So what I said, they have gold in their teeth. There is definitely a direct correlation between the amount of gold teeth and crime in any city.
It could just be the lighting, but it seems like there's an excessive amount of gingers in that fans.
That too. Gingers with gold teeth couldn't be any worse.
Let's go. We're fucking rolling. We are going to take that L in the Vegas game, but fret not, because we're going to take this dub here with the LA Kings. Let's get this cash, boys and girls. You already know. You already know. There is a show that throws it out there and gives it to you guys on the regular. Maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't know. Maybe you're new here. 6 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday. PubSports Radio. You can check it out. Last call, baby. Angles, trends, analysis, line movement, cash flow, player props, everything we need to go get paid. See you at the window, baby. Let's go.
Fight already? No.
That's what I like to hear, Mike. Last call. What you want to do? There's actually a song called Last Call by Kanye.
I did not know that. Actually, I think I did know that. I just don't know that I could tell you the lyrics. Last call.
Like
I'll tell you what, I see a bunch of people post on Twitter or X, and they'll say last call like their play's about to start. I swear to God, I'll tell you what I'm gonna start doing. I'm probably gonna get blocked by a bunch of people. But every time I see somebody say last call, I'm gonna start saying Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. PubSports Radio. I'll see you there. We'll see how many times I do that before I start getting blocked. Dodgers scored again. 6-0. Arizona's just getting busted up. Busted up. Jordan Montgomery. Yeah, you heard him before. You know he's a bag of shit. If you were wondering where he is, he's in Arizona. He's getting murked right now. 6-0 with them LA Dodgers. Let's put ourselves on fucking Jordan Montgomery watch and start fading that fucking guy every time we get a chance. G says Kings Oilers under 6.5. I like that under, G. I do. I didn't play it, but I like it. Lucky Power says Dodgers minus 1.5 and over. That's looking like that was the bet. Nice. Nice. I mean, there is the potential. It is in the South. It gets hot down there. It could end up being a heat advisory, and they have to cancel the game and send everybody home at 6-0 in the third inning, and that game would be canceled. It gets hot down there in the South, Dave.
What's up?
Just talking about how hot it gets in the South.
Oh, yeah, it does. What the fuck they stop it for?
Big old cashers, boys. That's how we like them. Big plus money today. That I'll tell you what. Might just have to fucking dominate Major League Baseball this year. Put them on notice. Speaking of putting them on notice, here comes our guy, Mickey the Mac. Put them on notice, C-Mac. We're coming after baseball this season. Let them know.
Yeah, we keep having days like this.
Lucky Power says, Mike, the Braves didn't let me down today, LOL. I played that Braves game about 7 different ways.
It's about time.
Azuna and the -1.5 was like plus 400. The Braves team total over 4.5, and the Braves. I'll tell you what. Here's the spot to start looking for with these Braves. Granted, it was in Seattle, but if you like their team total, why not, especially the way their season has started, why not start adding that parlay piece with the Braves themselves? That goes from the Braves team total over 4.5 at what, -110? It becomes a plus 155 spot when you add the Braves to win the game on top of that thing out there. If they're going to score 5 runs, they should be beating the team they score or they score against.
Yeah.
Oh. James Harden with the big 3 there. Let's go.
Stomping and grinding, boys. We're alive. We're looking for a first goal scoring prop. We got him splashed. It's like a pile of poker chips just splashed across the table. We got somebody for everybody. I take Byfield. Best odds.
Up and walking over to the scores table. Norman Powell's getting ready to sub in. And we're almost ready for prop action time. Come on.
So it's ready for the subs in.
Get the subs.
And the subs are in, baby.
Bench player Briz comes out there and gives it to you guys.
Well, the fucking studs are too high, dude. Like Jason Tatum's prop example today, bro, 27.5. Like that's wild.
I love the calls. I love the bench player plays.
Well, yeah.
I'm not oh, what happened there? Mm-hmm.
Oh, that went off the post. Not good here.
Hey, I'll be right back, boys. I gotta dip out and drop back in. It's fucking stream here.
Come.
What do you watch? The hockey game or the baseball game?
What up?
Were you watching the hockey or the baseball game?
Yeah, I'm watching the hockey.
Yeah, me too. I'm in a lose-lose situation because I'm on a slight delay against you boys here, so it doesn't matter which game I watch. I'm going to be behind. I got to go watch this Dodgers blowout. 6-0, busted them up. It's the only one I'm not going to be behind on.
Come on, Kings.
Anderson.
This shit's not on TBS again, right?
Scrape him up and get him off the ice. Let's go.
Because last night I was looking for the hockey game and I was like, what the fuck? Why is this on TBS? And I couldn't find it for the longest of time. The Nashville game. I want to get some action in, but
I don't think he is. I don't think he is. He's keeping his cards close to the vest on this one. He doesn't want to jinx it. Brent Cook said C-Mac on the Kings also. I don't think so.
No. No, I just want the goal here. Early.
Talk about
yeah, you guys got the goal scorer, right?
Yeah. Maybe do some DGen shit. We talked about it.
turn down the TV real quick.
Swig says Kings even getting bullied in the ozone now. Well, that's where they want him. Let them waste their energy. Let them Oilers burn themselves. It's like a fighter. You guys know this deal. The fighters gas out in that first round, and then all of a sudden, the dog has their way in the second and third. There's no judge's decision here. It's just a matter of going to overtime and popping this dub. Kings. Team after a shutout. I guess the question is, at this point, do we just keep banging on the Kings every time there's a whistle?
Uh-oh.
The answer's a fast no on that one. Ramon Scott, NBC Wrestling NBA from WBD. Ramon Scott, there is a shit ton of acronyms in that that situation you got there. I don't even know what you're talking about. Silent Rob on a 4-day weekend here after my Bolt lost. Let's get fucking crazy. I will ride. Let me know. I mean, I feel like a lot of the craziness was used up yesterday. Silent Rob, the batteries have to recharge in this one. I'm just going for the Kings.
Yeah, but if we see something live, I feel like we got to attack it again.
Kogi Cam. By the way, a long overdue fuck you, Kogi Cam, with all due respect. I saw the UFC contest on PubSports Radio. I was only 100 points behind you, but I was right there, and I know I saw you win that W. Congrats to you, but fuck you as well. Nice job. Nice win in the UFC last weekend, Kogi Cam. But with all due respect, go after yourself. I saw it.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna win it for a second. Who'd you have in the main?
Then Kogi Cam comes out of fucking nowhere and murks my ass there. It's all right. It's all right. The best part is I didn't even watch the UFC. I had all those plays going. I started off early and I just checked out. He said, Kogi Cam says, good looking.
I kind of don't.
Second round KO got me up there. Yeah, it did. It sure did. Oh, respect. That was and had Alex Hubbard decision. Respect. Absolutely. 100 points. I couldn't have caught up anyways. And that was well done. So you deserve it. You did a great job. Hopefully you got your 100 already. Make sure you get that cash. They pay fast. If you want to side bet,
sloppy, man.
If you want to side bet me that $100 this week, head to head on sports. I'm just saying. Reach out to me on X. My DMs are open. Slide on into my DMs and let's talk some side bets. Oh, that was awesome. Swig Bet says even JM Hockey 19 was on screen leaderboard again. You know what's funny about that, Swig? He was coming back from, I don't know, Thailand or Indonesia. He was somewhere in the Pacific Rim. And he the only way he could have put those bets in is that he stopped somewhere on his airport on the way back in Europe before, because it's a 20-some hour flight. It's 22 hours, I think he said, to get back to Buffalo. So for him to put that in there, he had to be sitting in an airport in Thailand making those picks. And I saw him up there. Cody says, you don't want that smoke. I'm coming for the two-peat. I'll tell you what, that would be impressive. My brother won 2 out of 3 weeks. That was impressive in December. It would be impressive to see a back-to-backer.
I feel like awesome. This week's going to be really hard pay-per-view.
Gerardo says, I was in the top 10 with the last 2 fights remaining, and I lost them, but I was in DFS UFC. DFS UFC is some fun. That's some fun way to go about it.
Yeah, I do like the DK. I mean, the DFS
UFC. Come on.
I'll tell you, boys and girls, if you're on a DraftKings book, go into pools on DraftKings. Go into the pools tab across the top. You'll see my bets live, in-game promos, how to bet VIP. There's pools. And there's a bunch of free entries that they have in there as well. So you can pick up $5,000, $10,000, sponsored promos. There's a bunch of stuff out there for free entries as well to have some fun with UFC. Maybe everybody knows it. I accidentally discovered it a couple weeks ago. It's like, oh, fuck, look at all these pools. Free entries to win cash. Okay. Dale Fix has finished top 5 2 times and never watched UFC in my life. Well, how are you picking, Dale? What's your process to determine those winners? If you've never watched it, you just clicking away at random? I changed my strategy this week. I'm excited to go back this coming week and fire it off again. The question is there enough time? You know, it took a lot of time for me to not finish in first. C-Mac, we got some huffing and puffing. What's the update over there?
Not a goddamn thing.
Not a goddamn thing.
But King slow as hell. Skinner.
Cameron says, I'm firing up the laptop right now for the UFC contest. I'm going to sweep in and take the crown for a week. I think I'm coming for the crown this week. I've been overdue. I cashed that one, and I think I'm overdue for a crown. So I thought last week was going to be the spot, but fucking Kogi Cam got me. Let's see if I can do it again.
Yeah, winning that contest is easy. You just show up one time and you just fucking win the whole fucking thing. I should have never played the second week. I can say that I'm 100%, and I can't say it because I showed up the next week.
I mean, how do you not play it, man?
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it though. I should have known.
This week's a pay-per-view event, so the pay-per-views are always very interesting.
Here's why I don't do the contest. I don't want to. I cap all the other sports and do the shows. Friday night, by the way, is my show. I don't like capping UFC ahead. I know everyone says that's stupid. I like to cap it right before the fight. That's what I do. And the contest, I have to like look at shit, and I don't want to do that. I don't know them already. So what I did was I had Nick, and I had Mike, and I had Dylan telling me everything to pick, and then all I had to do was flip the switch to last fight. Oh, I'm not going to win if this happens. Okay, I'm picking this guy. Don't give a fuck that he's plus 500 or plus 300 or whatever the fuck Sean Strickland was. But
shouts to Sean Strickland beating
technically, the night that I won the contest made him more famous than he's ever been because he's blown up. He's everywhere.
Everywhere now.
He's also an outspoken advocate for certain things as well. But
yeah, what things? Like a lot of like not good things or controversial things. Let's say that.
Well, black and white things, but transparent. But
and the F word thing too. Yeah. Anyway,
I'll tell you what. That the week that I won it, I stomped on so many of those early fights. I think I lost the last 2 or 3. And it didn't even matter. I was so far ahead, it didn't even matter.
Friday nights, Mike's on it, Connor's, all these guys have been on it. They come and they hang out. And it's a live show like this. Friday nights, picks from Dave. Just type in picks from Dave, all one word. You'll find it. It's a little, if you think this place is laid back, mine is well, we're trying to get to 1,000 subs so we can get demonetized. We will get demonetized every single show.
Not true, because I keep telling you to play the fucking mumble rappers.
Well, we're going. That's when I want to do it, because then it's like it means something. I don't want an email. Oh, you can't play the Ultimate Warrior's entrance song. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna go for the gusto. I'm playing mumble rappers. I'll show that Bush video. We'll get that Sesh video. Show some Bush. You can't tell me have you seen that before? You can't tell me that looks like a second bathing suit. It's like, it doesn't,
That is the first shot on goal for the Edmonton Oilers. I know I'm behind, but
6-1. Yeah.
I'll still call it out like you guys haven't seen it yet, even though you probably saw it already.
Okay. You'll see the chat before anyone else. Like I won't say anything, but the chat, they can't help themselves.
C-Mac.
Mm.
Jose Ramirez can go absolutely fuck himself, with all due respect. Every time I bet that fucking guy, he does nothing. He's always in that 135, 140 range, and
He's pretty good for me. He was
Yes.
just the shits today. I mean, he had the chances, though. He just didn't get it done. Multiple shots, didn't deliver. And he's going to deliver tomorrow, watch.
Is he going to deliver right now?
I don't know, is he up? Is it in extras?
It's in extras. They got the bases juiced.
Tell me, is he up? Fuck.
He's up. Yeah,
Well, don't talk shit until it's over.
I'll talk shit. It's my God-given right.
Well, if he gets it, I know, but let's try to cash first. Then when he doesn't do shit, then we touch it. Goal? Come on.
What happened?
A whole lot of nothing. 10 minutes of
A whole lot of nothing. We're all waiting.
a lot of nothing.
Have you started working your derby capping, C-Mac?
Just a little bit. I haven't done enough.
Go.
I will tomorrow. We got a goal here?
No way. See, I told you they can't wait. Who is it? Kane?
Yeah. Oilers.
Vander Kane.
Game.
Oh, Draisaitl was right there.
I was just about to hit the over 5.5. It was plus 130. Just did that.
Draisaitl was right there, and oh my god, what a joke.
The 6 is still good, I think. If
Yeah.
in this game. I mean the over, but that 5.5 would have been plus money. Yeah, that was horrible. Hey, the Kings dominated them a lot and couldn't score last game.
I'll tell you.
I mean,
boys,
this first period, I wouldn't say they dominated, but they've had more chances, and then the Oilers just take it down easy.
I'll tell you when I see the goal, boys. Hang on now.
Vander Kane, 20-1, I think.
Yeah.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No, that makes a lot of sense too. That guy likes to openly gamble. His ex-wife put him on blast.
Mm-hmm.
My dude was standing right there with him. He wrapped around. That stinks. But you know what?
Swig says the first 10 betters, no goal in the first 10 minutes, got away with it by 30 seconds. I'm still waiting. I'm at the 10-minute mark right now, so that's how behind my stream is. It's all right. We back bet those guys, though. We got them guys to get some goals, so let's get a goal.
Yeah, we're gonna get one.
That'll heal all the wounds.
I don't mind a Kings goal. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go. I'll root for the Kings. Go. Score a goal. Cash one of our bets at least. Jesus Christ. Draisaitl sitting right there, and you let that fucking Neanderthal fucking get it in. Isn't he the guy that causes trouble all the time? Vander Kane wants to fight everyone. Mike's favorite style.
He likes to bet.
I know you say that. I don't even know the story. Apparently, you know something that might be top secret.
Yeah, he's broke.
Yeah, he's broke. He fucking put his ex-wife fucking was going after him for some cash, and he apparently dumped it all in the.
Did you see he kicked her out earlier this year?
Yeah.
She was at the game. Like, what a bitch.
Dave, it's worth going back and looking at just to see the.
Okay, I'll look. Now this sounds interesting, so I'll definitely go do some reading.
Yeah, he had a big house, and she just
he's a fucking professional sports player. Like I know that's not saying anything, but you expect him to have some money.
No, but apparently where he spent his money, was it the Paris some.
He had some stupid expenses that were just crazy.
He was the guy that was getting the suite for $1,000 a night, whatever, living life in Vegas, betting on games, betting on hockey games, particularly. I don't know if it's alleged. She said it. I don't know. I don't know how it worked out, but
be out here gold digging and shit. So,
Evander Kane's that fucking scrub though that said, was he playing for St. Louis? And he said he stopped loving hockey because he was tired of playing for a loser in St. Louis. Then I think he went to Buffalo, if I'm not mistaken. And Real Deal Prime can stat check me on that. And for what, like a season or two, he was in Buffalo and he was having fun again, is what he said. And then he got cut. Nobody wanted him. And I think the Oilers picked him up off of free agency. Pretty sure that's the Evander Kane story. And then after he got cut, that's when his wife put him on blast. Talked about his gambling, and the Oilers picked him up for nothing. But he also said he stopped liking coming to the rink. That's a tough situation to be involved with.
Oh shit! I have a 30% boost up to $200. Max this bitch up. I have one game. I got to pick a live bet in the fucking stupid Mavericks game. I have the under already, which is looking fine.
What happened?
Clippers plus 6.5. You're on the Clippers, Mike?
I'm
Not
on
me.
the Clippers.
Billy is. Billy took his winnings.
Are you on the Mavs?
I'm on the Mavs, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way I can bet. I'm not betting a worse line at 6.5. Fuck that. Total's about the same. What's everyone's stat line?
When the series is split, the road dog is 25 or the road favorite is 25-4 or something like that. I forgot the number. I'm too lazy to go back and look it up. Doug says Billy jumped on the Titanic.
We're fine. We got the Norman Powell prop as well on the under, so we're spread around on this game.
The Cleveland Guardians, boys, they get the job done 3-2 against them Houston Astros. I was upset that I didn't live bet the Astros at plus 400. Now I'm thankful I didn't bet them at plus 400. I like the Cleveland Guardians, man. I think that's a team out of the Central. That's a team that can make some noise. They got no problem going out there fucking shit up.
Okay, here's my bet. I'm going to make sure I get it in first.
The unders are still in play.
All right, got it.
We're down.
James Harden. Sorry, I didn't. You were cutting in and out. I thought you were done. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm done.
What? Okay, I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm sorry. James Harden is 1 for 7. He has 3 points. It's 16.5. I got it even money. He's either going to keep being shitty or improve, right? He's got to be in it if they're behind. If they, you know what I mean? Like he's got to be there. He's got to be the dude, even though he's not. 16 points. Come on, 17 points.
We live bet we pre-bet the first half under 107. Right now, the first half is 105.5 for the total.
I wonder if we're gonna get this.
I'll tell you, oh man, how many assists does James Harden have right now? Because his over 11.5 is plus 130.
What, assists?
Yeah.
Sheesh. I'll tell you in a second. He's got 6 assists.
Oh, they just moved it 10.5. It's 140 minus 148 now. Meh. 10 plus is minus 340. Scumbag. Player points. What do we have for live bets here on the player point spots, boys? We've got
Dave just took
Hockey.
James
You're
Harden.
talking about hockey, I'm sure, not NBA.
Yeah, I'm
NBA.
talking NBA. Yeah, Lucas
Well,
down.
you must have just gone right over your fucking head because I just took a bet with player points. Explain it.
Well,
James Harden.
James Harden, he was 1 for 7. He's either going to shit the bed or he's going to get 17 points.
Well, that's what made me look at his assists, but now I'm
Yeah.
looking at Luka at 31.5 points.
I thought about going big 2 on the other side, but I come on now. The Clippers got to be in it. James Harden's not going to score 17 points.
Luka's up to 32.5 now.
Yeah.
All right, I catch a refill.
I actually want. You took Clippers plus what, Billy?
I took it money line.
Oh shit! I was going to say I wouldn't mind if the Mavs
Plus
won,
points.
but I don't want to. I don't have a bet on the side, so good luck to both of you. I just like the Mavs.
I said to myself, if I sweep on the same house of props, I'm gonna take a little bit of the winnings and bet the
I
Clippers.
got you.
And that's what happened.
Edmonton's defense hasn't been that bad. Doesn't look that bad. Seven shots for the for the Kings, but they look kind of ineffective.
Yeah, I'm watching the game right now, and it's all or nothing.
Oh! Was that interference? When it's a 1-on-1 and someone fucking block, I was a 1-on-1, it was a 2-on. Yeah, that's a fucking penalty. Has to be.
I didn't see it yet. What time do you have?
Commercial.
Damn.
Yeah, that's way. You guys are way the fuck behind. Flex, if you don't know, Mike drinks Red Bull and vodka. He'll tell you. No one drinks. I do 3 things better than everyone. One of them is drink vodka. What is it, Mike? Go ahead. You drink vodka, something, you bet something, and something else. And I threw in fuck. So there's 4 things you do better than everyone else.
Well, I do some dirty shit. That's for sure.
No, remember, you go, Dave, what are the 3 things I do better than everyone? And one of them is drink vodka.
I definitely drink vodka better than anybody.
I told you. I'm not making this up. This is an actual thing that Mike made me do.
Question.
Yeah.
That is not a question.
I mean, I like vodka Red Bulls. It's a very
Was it
good
live bet?
ice.
Was live bet one of them, Dave? I don't even remember. It was.
Yeah,
live.
I don't remember. One
bet's
was
definitely-
a certain type of betting. It might have even been on a certain team. I don't remember. Granted, we've done up until 2 months ago, every stream we were on. I mean, thousands of hours of us being drunk the whole time. So of course I can't remember some of it. Like,
Real Deal says maximum ice 7.1. Yeah, those
Jesus
max
Christ.
ices are no joke, man. But it's funny. My one of the last times I can remember actively beer drinking was in. I lived in Philly. I lived outside of Manningham, and there was a place called the Flat Rock Saloon. Billy, I don't know if you know that place or not, but right there, like when you first get onto, like you turn off the exit off of 76 for Green Lane, and you kind of first get into Manningham, which is kind of the bar district, I guess I'll say, of
yeah,
outside Philadelphia, right?
strip club?
There's a place called the Flat Rock Saloon, and they had these $1 roast beef sandwiches. I forgot what was, like a Tuesday or some shit like that.
Strip club?
No, it was a bar.
Oh, it got,
It's a bar.
okay, go ahead.
So for $1, you get a roast beef sandwich on a fucking Kimmelwick roll, and so we'd go there on. We were in our early 20s. We go there, we get a pop down 2 or 3 of those, but they had beers. They had the Le Fin du Monde. It was like, I can't remember I would say it was like 12% alcohol or whatever. So my boys were like, you got to come down and we're going to do this. And Pottstown was my territory, Dustin. We'll talk about that in a minute off of the 420. But we go into this thing and the Flat Rock Saloon. Flat Rock sandwiches, dollar sandwiches, firing them down, getting it done. And I was drinking Le Fin du Monde. They had some deal on Le Fin du Monde. It was like $2 or some shit like that. So it was dirt cheap. Just go out there. My boys like, you got to come out and get after it. I'm like, okay, fine. So I drank 6 of these fucking things. I get outside and high octane beers. I don't know what Le Fin du Monde is, but it was high octane. I drank 6 of them. I had 2 sandwiches. I'm like, I got to go. It was at this point, I'm like, I got to go to work in the morning. I got a bunch of shit I got to do. No joke. I walk out of that bar. I fucking fell flat on my face. I was wasted.
Sidewalk
It all hit me at the same time. Right on the fucking sidewalk. Popped up. Walked right into the bar next to me, and I fucking rolled off a 2-day bender after that. Fucking Le Fin du Monde and Flat Rock sandwiches.
Were you bleeding?
I was beyond gas, dude. I was beyond.
Were you bleeding though?
No. I had like a little scrape on my cheek or something, but no.
Moral of the story is don't eat those dollar roast beef sandwiches.
No, stay away from Le Fin du Monde. I stopped drinking beer shortly after that. Dustin says, I'm from Pottstown. My territory was the 422 corridor all the way over to the main line there. Kind of that little L, if you will. And 422, man, Pottstown. That was the northern end of it.
Pottstown off 420. Jokes can't write themselves. Come on.
422, I think is what it was actually. It's been a minute, but I think it was 422. Our office was in Norristown, so it was kind of like right when the 422 corridor kind of started, and then I rolled north up to Pottstown, and Reading was kind of like the next sales buck. Yeah, 422. That's what I thought. Yeah,
fucker.
But I'll tell you what, Dustin. I went down there. It's a couple years now, but I was surprised to see all of the strip malls, the what do they call them there? The duty free, not duty free, but the anyhow, there's a bunch of strip malls there up in 422. I was surprised. I was surprised to see it all. Tax free. Tax free is the word I was looking for.
I like duty. I like duty better. It's funny.
Outlets. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you.
Oh, that's the word you were going for, outlets?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of them up there now. That used to be an armpit. Limerick. Hell yeah, Limerick, man. Turtle Creek. There at Limerick. Go look at that golf course.
Bro, that's where they put outlets. They put outlets in the armpit of a society, like in the desert.
Go check out fucking Turtle Creek. I enjoyed that golf course. Their greens were spectacular. But they had all those power lines overhead. So when you got the Twin Towers there, you had the 2 nuclear power plants there. You got that power zip. You could literally be standing on the fairway and you could hear the power zipping overhead. But Limerick and Turtle Creek was a great golf course. Excellent fairways, kind of a links style. Go get it. Nuke plant. Yeah, it was right there.
Explains so much.
No, we played more golf than we logged hours of work for the company, that's for sure. And that area was a big one for us. What was the other golf course? Turtle Creek was the big one there. What was the one that was? I can't remember the one that had the island green just down the way in the same area. Anyhow, Skip Pack was right there. They were all in the same vicinity. Played a lot of golf in that area.
It's fire.
We would go to the office in the morning, check in the morning, spend an hour in the office, do some bullshit, let everyone see our faces. We'd all meet up at the golf course like 10 a.m. And then that's where the replay first came into play. How about this for replay options? We would go up there. You know, they charge you like, I don't know what the rates are now, but they would charge you like $60 to play 18 holes with a cart. But if you did the replay, all you had to pay was the cart fee. It was like $15. So we played 2 rounds of golf in a day. Leave up. Our first one would 9:30, 10 a.m. and then fucking roll on. Sounds like you got, hell no, Dale Fick. Hell fucking no. Hell no. Dude, I had Dale Fick, I tell you the story. The old one of these, knock, knock, knock. Found some fucking CertaPro painters. Shout out to CertaPro painters. They brought fucking franchisees in from around the country to teach them how to paint, how to run books, and how to sell the company. I fucking went in there. They got shit canned from a they had like a PEO, like an employee leasing outfit, but they you couldn't do that any longer. So they needed an outlet for somebody to get it done. I happened to knock. It was moon, stars, and planets aligning at the right time. Fucking every month, I'd get 30 fucking franchisees coming in to learn how to paint, fucking run the business, sell all those fuckers. Every one of them. I'd fucking host happy hours. Fucking, that's all I did. Golfed and host happy hours for these fuckers. It was outstanding. Yeah. I ran that operation for probably, I'll say 7 years.
King's
7 years before they were like, we need a little more.
King's goal. 28 seconds left. We picked the fucking first period over.
That brings me back. That's good times. It's exciting. Who scored it?
I don't know. The Kings.
CertaPro painters. I'll tell you what, when you look at the Flyers bench, they got the CertaPro painters behind them on the bench there. Sponsors. LaFerriere gets the goal for the LA Kings.
Yeah, that guy.
Dustin says, Kings score. Fuck yeah.
America? Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Lick my balls and suck on my...
Real Deal says, Mike, you more than enough to us in the chat. Check. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm not sure I know entirely what that means, but I appreciate you, Real Deal Prime. You know that, my guy, the grinder. Loves his Buffalo Sabres. How about them Mercs? What are the Mavericks doing in the playoffs? I know all my friends keep talking about him. I haven't paid much attention, Real Deal Prime.
So, anyway. There's a green check, though. At least it wasn't a red X. Whatever the fuck you mean. Are you trying to be like when you tell your girl you're more than enough, or kids you're more than enough? You trying to be all Diddy on us, Real Deal Prime? Trying to get Diddy?
See, Dustin, I'm with you, my guy.
Dingle.
Rather than the first period over, especially now in the playoffs, you're going to pay some juice with that minus 120s, minus 130s.
Edmonton power play.
Take both them teams to score. I love that look.
Edmonton power play.
I thought you said goal. I was like, what?
No, power play. And they're going to take it into the second.
Glorious goal. I see it now. Fiala was on the ice.
Yeah, he was right there. I saw his jersey when you asked me. I didn't see the jersey of the other dude. I didn't want to say, because if I said it and I was wrong, then you might be upset. And I was just thinking about you.
Well, there's a first. Appreciate it, Dave.
Okay. All right. It's the first time. You guys heard it here first.
I love it. I will regale you guys with my stories of my wasted youth anytime you want to hear them. Actually, I'll be honest with you. I don't believe that was wasted youth. I think that was fucking moon, stars, and planets aligning. Fucking franchisee operation. The way the rules worked was you could only sell within your sales territory. But if you had a franchisee or an accountant that referred you outside of your sales territory, it was all game. So fucking, I was selling deals in Alaska, Hawaii, fucking Nevada, California.
Bro, we had the stipulation. We couldn't sell product into another country, but we got calls from Southern California. We got calls from Mexico all the time. So what we would do is they'd set up like a proxy location in San Diego. We'd sell the shit out of it, because what happens is if you sell oil, like Chevron has a contract with Mexico and with America, and they have it with different distributors. So you can't. Anyway, so what we would do is we'd tell them to come up pick it up on a ship to up above the border and just transport it in. And we ripped the fuck out of northern Mexican business. We got it all.
Yeah, Real Deal Prime says referrals. That's where it's at. That was the gift of what I had with this fucking thing. It was and by the way, the franchise headquarters was right next to a fucking Bob Evans. I like me some Bob Evans sausage gravy, so I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I enjoyed getting up there. I had to be there at like 9 a.m. for the sales meeting or for the training that I just did some bullshit payroll training. But I go to Bob Evans in the morning. I have some coffee. I need some fucking sausage gravy. It was fucking glorious, man. It was glorious. I tell you what, good stuff.
Bob Evans, at least it wasn't a Denny's.
What's wrong with
Denny's, man? There's nothing wrong with Denny's, but
there's nothing wrong with Denny's. Actually, it's actually not that.
Sausage gravy is the fucking key to success, man.
Oh, I know.
Get a biscuit with some sausage gravy on there. Get the fuck out of here.
That's my favorite breakfast by far.
Oh, yeah, give me a couple.
French toast.
I'm not a sweet breakfast guy. Here's the thing: the only time I eat pancakes is when I was stoned. I didn't eat it any of the time I didn't smoke. Don't eat pancakes.
French toast, bacon and sauce,
bro. Bacon and eggs and fucking biscuits and gravy and corned beef hash. Don't give me the fruit. Don't give me fruit. Give me any of that.
Dale Fix says, or Swig Bet says, that Dale, it's Mike having to do sales. It forces you. But fuck yeah, man. Absolutely. Listen, I used to you don't even want to know. It doesn't even matter how many people I used to present in front of. But nonetheless, I did. And here we go. We cashed, by the way, boys. We cashed the first half under in that Dallas Mavericks spot. Shout out to Billy Briz as well. I know he was bought into the unders in this Dallas game. Unfortunately, Billy likes these Clippers, but it is 56-46. We get ourselves some cash, boys. Cash them. We got anything we can play? Let me look.
Wrong stream. Oh,
Hi, I'm with the Port Commission. I'm from the Athlete's Foot Foundation.
When in doubt, slap them out, boys. That's how we do. Let's go.
Who's the guy that says I can't get my mouth around it? Play that one.
Dump, yes, 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 yes. Stibbity dip, stibbity double, yes, yes.
Wood.
That's disgusting.
Wood.
Wood.
Can't see it from doggy style, man. Don't have to worry about it.
Doug, let's go, my guy. Doug, let's get it. Ramon Scott says Denny's.
Damn, girl, how tall are you?
I'm 6'7".
How can you be so big?
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. Can I get your number?
Brittany Griner? Like, she had a deep ass.
Oh, no, my bad. I didn't mean it that. My bad, Mike.
There's a lot of junk in that trunk, Billy.
I mean, she would kill me.
Ugh.
Kill anyone. That's like when they get that tall, they're like 300 pounds and they look 190 pounds. Like they'll just squash you.
Real Deal says pass, and I can't disagree with him there. He's a
First
man.
one is easy. It's easy to fix. Second first one's easy, bro. You don't have to look at her face or her stomach.
I can't imagine, man. She looked like she had like fuck.
And here's the other thing: isn't plastic surgery in the third world way cheaper? Like, why isn't she getting that cut off? Like, makes no sense.
She's obviously proud of it. She's shaking it around.
Well, I'm not saying I'd involve it in like foreplay, but just turn it, like ignore it, you know?
Real Deal says, let's see a hot chick. I'll tell you what, Real Deal, apparently this is the wrong place to find them because everybody enjoys all this other shit. Midgets popping out of trunks.
He says Brittany Griner should be in a Russian prison for some fucking weed. Come on. Have some sympathy.
No, that's being stupid is what that is.
She was dumb. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I'm all about She goes, "Oh, I forgot it was there." Okay, and then I saw her interview. It was like, "Oh, sometimes you forget your keys, and sometimes you no. When you travel to Russia, you don't forget that you have drugs in your fucking bag."
You look at your cartridges and you say, "I'm going to Russia. I better get rid of these. I'll find them when I'm there." If you're not resourceful enough to find that shit when you're there, you shouldn't be doing it in the first place. Anywhere you go, you be able to drop in and find it.
That's a great point, Mike. If you're not resourceful enough to find your drugs on the road, you don't deserve to take them, to do them.
Yeah.
Smoke.
You're not a real fucking druggie unless you're finding it.
You got no skills. We were talking about that skills up there. All those skills. That's no skills. Napoleon Dynamite.
Don't take that lesson and teach your kids that. But
No.
No one taught it to us, but we learned it somehow. So I mean,
no, but you are right though, Dave. If you ain't resourceful enough to find some fucking,
you don't deserve it. Yeah. If you don't know what to look for what you want, and it's different for everything. But
yeah, when I was in Connecticut, I came down to the bare bones, man. I ended up asking. It was racial profiling. Call it what you want. Call it how you see it.
You found the blackest guy, and you went up to him.
Yeah. He was at the kiosk, and I said, "I give you a winning bet. Yeah, I know you got some weed." And he was like, "What are you, a cop or something?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "What's up?" And give him a little winner. And
moved to Russia then. I mean, no one's saying their punishment over there isn't harsh, but also no one should argue like she didn't deserve to be there that long. But no one should argue that what she did was smart.
Listen, if you're going into a Russian prison, it doesn't matter what it's for.
Russian loving.
You're going in for a long time. That's just the way it works. Especially if you're American, you're fucking in.
No, Swig. The point is there's sometimes in life where you should be able to restrain from doing things. Like it's more important to be the best basketball player in your league versus
Get out of here, Dave.
No.
If you need a hit of that ganja, you go hit
and
that.
Find it in Russia, or don't go to Russia.
No,
or don't.
The problem that Brittany Griner had was she thought, "I'm coming from America, I'm somebody," and then she went over to Russia and she realized she was nobody.
Yes.
Yeah. To be honest with you, all jokes aside, Mike, they probably thought she was like a dude or something like.
Yeah,
that.
I wouldn't surprise me.
They definitely discriminated against her because she happened to be a female that sounds like a man that had drugs. Like that's like the worst combination that you can be in Russia.
Yeah.
And she's gay.
They didn't even know who the fuck Brittany Griner was. They probably researched her on the computer and was like, "Oh,
she's every sort of minority that Russia hates with drugs." Like, come on, what a dope.
Swig bets. I'll tell you I know for a fact you can find it in Russia. As somebody that's spent some time there, I'll tell you can find it. You don't need to bring it. You find it.
Weed in Russia? You can find weed in Russia? It's not
find anything in Russia.
I'm sure there's
just like anywhere else. I spent 4 days there, but I'll tell you, you can find it.
You think that the Russian mob is
go without, that's for sure.
On the drug trade? No, they're not. There's tons of drugs all over Russia. For sure. Find drugs in Antarctica.
Yeah, Fix says she played cover there for years. Right. Wasn't she there for a basketball clinic? Was she playing there or was she there for a clinic? No, I don't remember.
She played in the Russian league.
Yeah.
So she definitely should have had a hook. Like what a
guilty.
Yeah. Guilty.
If ain't foreign, it's boring, says Russia don't hate black people. What you talking about? No, I think it was her sexual proclivities. Ramon Scott, Mike
Adams. I added that in there, and that's probably not true, but definitely we know from the Olympics that homosexuality doesn't go over very well in Russia. Okay, so
for Ramon Scott, I spent a lot of time in a lot of places. None of it had to do with being bald or bankrupt. I'll tell you that. You only got to go to the places I went to because of the exact, well, at least the bankrupt side, the exact opposite.
Yeah, Steve, we always overpay for our people. Like if it's a reporter or something, we'll release like a war criminal. Let him stay. It's just a fucking reporter. Like,
come on, Dave, have some sympathy for your fellow Americans.
Not today. I mean, okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll have sympathy for the reporters. I don't have sympathy for a international star to make stupid decisions that should know better.
Stop it.
No, I will not stop. Brittany Griner deserves a little bit of what she got.
All right, boys, I'm going to jump. Regardless of Brittany, I'm going to do this one for Brittany. I'm going to take the under 6.5 in this Kings game. Minus 110 live bet under 6.5 in this Kings game. Under. That's right. You heard it. Everyone's silent.
No, I'm trying
Hey,
to
what
figure
else
out-
I'm going to take? I'm going to take some Kings action. I'm going to take a little more Kings action here. Plus 190. Give it to me.
So you took the under 6.5 at minus
It's
one.
minus 110. I was looking at the under 5.5, but it's only plus 160. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with letting that fly. Defense wins games here. Let's go. These LA Kings plus 190 official under as well. Under 6.5 under, and I got the Kings.
Well,
That's it.
James Harden, you can step up or shit the bed, whatever. Just shit the bed.
Necaxa and Guarataro play tomorrow, boys. You already know what's happening in that game.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna have to tune in. I gotta feel like I've been smashing live bets the last couple days here, like 4 days in a row. I think I gotta go easy because some of these ones are gonna come back to bite me. But god damn, if we haven't been cashing.
That's right.
Has been a nice end of April, beginning of May.
Beautiful. Glory. Even when the playoffs started and the unders, the first half unders, the full game unders, God, man.
Yeah, I'll watch the interview. I don't dislike Brittany Griner. I think she was stupid. She did something stupid. I don't dislike her. I don't really tell you the truth. If that never happened, wouldn't give a shit about her. Don't care about the WNBA. I care about one WNBA player.
Stop it. The
Sophie
bird
Cunningham.
gonna
Sophie
make-
Cunningham deserves more attention.
What about Caitlin Clark?
Yeah. Well, who is Caitlin Clark?
What?
You said it. Who is Caitlin
So Zane
Clark?
Cole says you're not watching her interview.
I'll watch her interview. It has nothing to do with it. I'll watch
I
it.
will not watch her interview. I won't
Well, there
watch
you
it. I don't care. I've already made my mind up.
I'll watch
You
it.
guys aren't Diana Taurasi fans?
No.
I can't picture her. I can't. This doesn't matter. All I see is Sophie
Special
Cunningham.
to the heart.
I will reluctantly bet on the WNBA because I am a degenerate, but I will not support or sponsor.
Billy,
anything.
I'll be honest with you. I'm completely shocked. I mean, like, you're a good-looking young guy. I'm completely shocked in your bad taste. That man ass that you have on your screen all the time, when your screensaver, that is some fucking gross shit.
I'll tell you what. I
Love
like
her
them
like-
twins in the Miami Hurricanes, boys. Those twins are.
And I know the story. I know the pervy. I know you little perv. I know the story about it, how all that happened. I know.
No,
So,
fuck
anyway.
Tim Elliott is how that happened, but we're cool now.
I will not have you judging my taste in women. You're the only person that's suspect until further notice. Take that man ass off of your screen or whatever it is, the avatar.
What, you got man ass on your screen, Billy?
Yeah, watch, show him, Billy. Where's the man ass?
I don't know if I want to see it.
We have
It's a woman's ass.
Now everyone's asking. Flex says, which ass, Billy?
You'll see. It's a woman's ass. Looks like a man.
no. This is the only girl they will call that, or Molly Meatballs.
That's not it.
Where the fuck did you come up with that one? We got shit for fucking
know what I mean.
videos to play on here, and all of a sudden you drop that one on us?
That's not. That's
your
not
new
it.
intro video on last call. That's your new intro video on last call. I love
Molly Meatballs.
it. It's good stuff.
It's
That was-
no Flex. It's horrible. It's when so PSR has it set up to where you stop your cam, you go backstage. But there's a setting on StreamYard to have an avatar, have a little picture, and this picture is a female, but you can't see her head. You can see her body from behind. It looks like a man.
It's
Gina
Gina Manzini.
Manzini. What do you, Nasty Nate? Scale from 1 to 10. The girl with the man ass. What do you think? I respect your opinion. 1 to 10. Gina Manzini. Man, she has a Manzini. Go ahead.
Gina Manzini.
Manzani, whatever. It's even worse.
That was when she was in the UFC, though.
Nasty Nate. 0 to 10. You can give us 0 out. But actually 0 when she's dead. 1 to 10. Don't remember it. You know the fighter, Gina Manzani. That's what we're talking about. Don't picture the Manis. Picture her in your mind. All I picture is Manis.
Ernest has called it Celtics alt line.
Attaboy.
-20.
Attaboy.
Caitlin Clark to have a 54-point game.
Jeez,
That's nutty. That's a nutty prop. I can't believe that's even offered. Ramon Scott says, when I was a freshman in high school, Kelsey Plum's dad was the starting QB and was rated the best quarterback, but he ended up barely getting any playing time at San Diego State as an athletic failure. Well, shouts to him because I don't want to say no Diddy already, but no Diddy. C came out nice. Shouts to Kelsey Plum. Definitely one of the better looking girls in the WNBA. Hell yeah, Voodoo. Little Sam Hauser cash tonight. Cashed it all.
I knew this
I fucking
smaller
remember you
glass
talking
was going to
about
be a
that, but-
problem. I'll be back, boys.
Yep, you go get it. Do what
Hopefully
you need.
it's Norman Powell action, man.
The one in the Fast and the Furious, I don't know.
No,
No, dude, she looks like a dude.
Flex says, okay, if it's Gina Manzani from the back, then that's a problem. I agree. with you.
Bro, this is what I'm saying. I think Billy has way better taste than that, but I will say there is a story that accompanies it. I'm not going to tell it, but there is a story, and the story makes it 10 times funnier. So just know this: man ass, no man ass, please.
But did you hear about the story? That I stopped fucking with Gina Manzani after that story.
Is that the one that you asked that there? I don't know how to say this without where you asked for
you
something.
hear
Really?
about the story? She cheated on Tim the day of the wedding and continuously on with one of the training partners at the gym.
But no, I know that. But is that the thing where something was asked for prematurely and she said like she got weirded out about it? Is that the same person?
No, she didn't want to do a fucking interview. But that was when she was in the UFC.
Okay.
And that was when I did interviews.
Okay.
Interviews are blah. I hate doing UFC.
I mean, I could see. So she has some work. Let's really dive into this. She's had some work done. She's ruined her hair. She probably had really nice hair. She's dyed it too many times. I can tell. It's trashed. Her hair is trash. See, she has an elongated jaw. Either she does steroids or she has a lot of testosterone. She has like a Cro-Magnon jaw, which I don't like. I like women to look like women. Her eyes are okay. Yeah, her mouth and her jaw are fucked up.
I would say
It's
the
me judging
nose.
someone.
I would say the nose is fucked up the most.
Well, I had a different angle, but her jaw is more defined than mine is.
Nasty Nate says not. I was just trailer park Carney.
Told you. Imagine her, and she has man ass, but whatever. All right, Edmonton power play. 1-1.
Back to the games.
Back to the games. We need Harden to come out and score. Need to come out and fuck. Let's go.
Definitely looks like the Clippers are about to lose the shit to the Mavs tonight, though. As I say that, big turnover.
Are the Oilers going to do anything in this power play? Oh, shot blocked. Hyman is there, but whoever the fuck's in net for the Kings smothers it. Who's in net? Talbot? Is that even a goalie? Yes, it is. Cam Talbot. I know that. Who's in goalie tonight?
Voodoo says Edmonton puck line. I don't know.
I'm on Edmonton already. I'm in reg, which is dangerous.
Well, at that point, you might as bet the -1.5. In reg and 1.5, you get a nice little
Yeah. What's Riddich?
half unit quarter unit.
Dallas won. Yes.
Ty Lue, if the kid's not hitting the shots, put in somebody that's going to hit the fucking shots. Put in Norman Powell, baby. Powell. That's 3 misses in a row for fucking Amir Coffee here. He's not ready for the show. Sixers tomorrow, Billy. Don't get me going.
Get him going.
I don't want to do it, but kind of like the under the most.
Yeah. I can already tell you I like the under in that game.
Under bettors got fucked in that last game.
Elimination game unders.
Love it.
You know they're not playing more defense than they are when they're eliminated. They're up backs against the wall.
I mean, everyone's going to bet the Knicks at plus money. Do you want to lay the wood with the Sixers? Because they're actually favored by 3.
Well, we got a bunch of guys on ice skates trying to hit the raisin in the net. Remember that, Mike? The raisin?
I do.
The best hockey game I've ever been to. Some idiot was calling the puck a raisin. Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to anyone that knows hockey, but he was calling it a raisin. So, whatever.
Doug says the 6-year season ends tomorrow. I don't know about that. Wouldn't surprise me to see him sneak one there. They're probably not going to advance, but it wouldn't surprise me to see him sneak one.
Kings
Who got
Dave Davidson? Arvidsson? Or
was it Arvidsson?
Yeah, or Lazau, one of the two. Lazoy, whatever, some fucking French name.
Well, that sounds good. Picked him up at plus 190 at the intermission. Let's go, baby.
Lazo or the other guy?
And there's Evander Kane. All right, now's the opportune time here. We got 7.5 on the team total or the total right now. Now we got to start looking at the 6.5 with the under.
I do feel you on that with the 6.5 with the under.
5.5 is plus 240. I do not have the 6.5 out there just yet, but
I got 7.5. It's 200.
all you guys are going to be surprised when the LA Kings win this game.
Under 6.5 is plus 178.
I like it. Where can you get that?
FanDuel.
All right. I don't like using FanDuel, but I will.
How many goals are there? 3?
3. I thought this game was under from the get-go. So
7.5 minus 205. It's juiced. It's juice.
I've had a very high level of success with these original totals when we see these type of scoring going on.
Did you take the 6.5? That's the one you took, right?
I'm trying to take it right now.
Yeah, it's plus 174.
Yeah, plus 174. Load me in.
Nasty Nate said he's got the 6.5. Tail to minus 152.
Sorry. I don't know if I don't know.
Norman Powell's back in the game. Let's go.
No, we've had a couple of days where the live lines have aligned for us here, but this one I'm okay with this one. You know, we went after some games the last few. I'm good with that, but here we go. Plus 174.
It looks like Mad Money's coming in on this under, and it's gone up to minus 215.
Surprisingly, this under 6 or under 9 is still in play in the MLB. I'll tell you what, shout out to my buddy. I had a buddy that told me about it too. It goes back to that Jacksonville Jaguars game. He was like, if you cap a spot a certain way, stop taking all the fucking points. Just go back and keep playing the line that you liked originally. I get that the numbers move and everything else, but go back and just keep taking the spot you like. I like the under 6.5. That, in fact, we can get it at plus 174 now at 2-1, 16 minutes left in this second period. Let's go. The books want you with the 7.5 at minus 120 or whatever, because they're not catching that plus money action. They're just taking it. They're just giving it back to you. Here we go. 7th inning, 6-0. The total on the baseball game is 8.5. Under 8.5 at plus 120. It's plus 120. I'm not going to take it though. I'm already invested at 9. Christian Walker wants to go out there and get himself a fucking RBI. I'm good with that. Plus 145. I'm good there. But in this Kings Edmonton game, fuck yeah, I'd take that plus 174 under 6.5. Remember what I said. The Kings need to be up going into this third period. They have to be. And now, I mean, the second period is just starting, so there's obviously a lot of time, but let's get it done, boys.
Keep on fucking sneezing.
So you're
The
supposed
live total in the Mavericks Clippers game is now 196.5. 196. We cashed that first half. Most of us are looking good on this Dallas spot minus 2.5. I say most of us because nose blower Briz decided to put all his fucking money on the Clippers. I don't understand. Discount. That's it. You know, it's my friend, and he doesn't even give consideration to the spot that I tell him.
It's a donation. It was a donation for fucking him over with Sammy boy.
Edmonton power play.
Oh boy.
So I was going to say, you know, you said for the Jaguar spot, and I've heard you say this a million times, but it's true. Go back and hit the spot that you like, and that's how we get so many plus money plays. Right? Is that the logic?
Yeah.
So I had Edmonton again.
Yeah.
We hit it one more time.
Why not? Everybody likes him to win in regulation. Why not? Dallas already won in regulation. Why can't Edmonton win in regulation?
I bet it every game in the series. Same bet every day. Every game. Yeah. No one swayed me. It's a blind bet. I bet it every time.
You can take Edmonton right now, plus 110. If you like them Oilers, go get them plus 110.
You missed your line. You missed it.
If the Oilers go up to like a plus 200, it will be a spot where I start thinking about taking the Oilers. Only because of the fact that I'm already plus 190 and plus 170 on the Kings themselves. So like at this point, shit can happen at any given time, but let's not discount that LA Kings defense. Nobody's talking about it. I'm talking about it. God damn it. If it ain't foreign, it's boring, says the Oilers plus 110. Why not? There's no way they lose at home to this Kings team. I'll tell you what, I keep saying I would look to overtime. There's been a record number of non-overtimes here in this NHL playoffs. These guys it's all done inside of the 60-minute spot they have. McDavid's is ginger. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see what happens. Doug says the pimp is on the Sixers. I don't know just yet. Probably I will be. The best thing for me to happen is my Philadelphia teams get eliminated early so I can be free and clear as I look through the rest of the playoffs. But we will see what happens. I took them, I forgot, was it plus 420 or plus 450 to win the series when they were down? And then I came back that next game. I bet him on the money line or on the minus 2 or 3 or whatever it was for the same amount that I put on the series. So at this point, I'm free riding that plus money to win the series. We'll see what happens. Nasty Nate says the Knicks.
Jeez, how do they not score on that?
Nasty Nate, I will take your fucking wrench away from you if you keep talking that blasphemy about these New York Knicks.
You didn't even spell it right. That's like the Knicks Earls, not the Knickerbockers.
The New York Pussies.
Shout out to Nasty Nate, though. He's had 2 games in a row where he's been in a wrench bet with Big Show.
Oh, that was that in? Are they reviewing that? No, they're not reviewing it. Wow, that was a good save. Oh, no, they counted it. They counted it because it went in. His glove went in. They're reviewing it right now. Did the puck cross the line before it fully was in his glove? I think he caught it in the net. We'll see. We'll see. Great save attempt. They might overturn that. I don't know. We'll see.
Nathan Cerna says, I hear from a little birdie the Astros starting pitcher is horrible tomorrow. Jeez. We're all waiting.
That
live line is locked up, says Dustin. Yeah, my live line is locked up.
They called it a goal, and they're reviewing it. I think there's not enough to overturn it, but it's close. It's really fucking close. Oh, boy.
We're all locked up.
I don't think he had full in-glove control.
On the other camera angle, on the bird's eye
Crazy.
view, it doesn't look like it, but on the side angle view, it does look like he did save it.
Yeah, it looks like they're calling.
They called it a goal. They called it a goal. It's over.
It looks like it's going to be 2-2.
Yeah. It's what they called. It's so close. They could have called that a no goal, and they couldn't have overturned it. Like, that's how fucking close it was. Great save attempt. Got to work on those baby wrists. Got to do some wrist exercises. Can't let it supinate. Can't do it.
Yeah, there's no question. The goal scoops in there and pulls it out.
Yeah. You got to get those baby wrists. Got to go to the gym, get the barbell, and just go like this on the bench. Nasty Nate knows. He's got them. Under 6.5 is toast? Not yet. Perky, you're fine.
Well, I'm going to jump back in, Perky. Not only
it's 8.5 now.
Back in.
Were you not listening, Perky, to Mike say that when you really like a bet, you chase the fuck out of it no matter what? We've done it. We've been there.
I see why there's question though, because in the glove, when you see it in the glove, it doesn't look like it fully crosses the line.
Yeah. Yep. That was so close. I mean, I don't know hockey. It looks close to me. Fuck. I have a definitive interest in one side of that call, and I can see the other side being there half the time easily.
I mean, the theatrics of it look like, he pulled the goal out from inside.
Yeah.
But
it's like when the catcher frames a pitch too much, when it's outside, it's like, come on, dude.
Doug says the Clippers are starting to lay down.
That's beautiful. That's exactly what we want.
Yeah, we need this under.
Not.
We need this under. Best way to cash an under is a blowout.
That is true. Harden won't be back in unless they close it up. Kings power play. Yeah, you have to be ahead of me, way ahead of me. I'm watching a guy limp off, Perry from the Oilers.
It's a battle, boys. This game is a battle. It was expected to be a battle, and we have a battle at hand.
Western New York's biggest LA Kings fan today, and all playoffs long, he's saying, everyone thought the Kings were going to win. Everyone was on the bandwagon. Tonight, Mike is Western New York's biggest LA Kings fan.
Suspension, Zach Hyman.
So, I don't know what's going on. I saw a guy limp off. There's a power play on the other side. No fucking clue. There's Perry too. It wasn't Hyman.
LA Kings power play.
Yeah. Good shot, but a miss.
The live total in the Dallas Mavericks Clippers game is 195.5. Let's go under.
Love it. Love it.
As do I. And the Mavericks are up 23 points.
Best sports nickname? I think Dick Mountain has to be up there. I like Dick Mountain. Think about it. If your nickname was Dick Mountain, you could do anything.
Perry's a pussy.
That's what I said. He was limping off. I'm all like, would you hurt your vagina? Come on. Any hockey injury, no matter how bad it is, compound fracture, bleeding out, doesn't matter. You're a pussy if you don't shake it off. Hockey rules 101. That's what I've learned. And something about this move called the nut slap, face slap thing. Nut tap, face slap. I learned about that too. That's crazy.
It's not a hockey move.
I thought it was a hockey thing because I've never heard about it.
Oh. I'll tell you what, when you cup check dudes, though, they get pissed and you got to slap them. You have no option after you cup check a dude to slap in the face. That's your only option.
Yes. Getting tapped in the nuts is a little annoying.
Oh, the LA Kings just look good. Dale Fixman's ever heard of turf toe in hockey?
Oh, yeah.
No, I've never heard of it.
The ball sack sweat play of the day. The swamp ass play of the day. 5 more seconds in the power play. We're going to get a shot off. Got one shot off, went off the post. Full strength for the Oilers. Oh, that was a penalty. You can't do that, sir. What the fuck? Could that be a 4-minute? He yanked him down almost by the neck with his fucking stick. Or did it look worse than it was?
I just got a report thing. Kentucky Derby chance of rain on Saturday.
He decapitated him. Is there blood? The Derby's what on Saturday? Postponed?
Chance of rain on Saturday.
Oh, that should be great.
Well, Voodoo Ranger, that's why they have to play the game, my guy. We'll see what happens, but they have to play the game. It's not over when it's tied 2-2.
Ouch. Harden, you are a fucking dickhead.
If it ain't foreign, it's boring. Says, you got me wanting to put on the hockey game for. You should. This is playoff hockey is the absolute best there is. Regardless of any of these teams and any of these players or any of the NBA, you got to go after the NHL. It's just more intense. You got guys stepping in front of fucking pucks coming at 100 miles an hour. It's just more intense. It means more.
Does it mean something to you, man?
And the NHL doesn't deal with load management or sitting out to get better. They don't deal with that bullshit. They just go out there and they play every fucking game.
Hey, Billy, you want a cookie? I don't have a Chris Rock voice, but I can't believe you're that amused by that.
I was also stoned, but that shit was so funny. You want to go?
Mike said to run through every single one, so I ran through about 20 of them, and it just so happened the one that I was on was the one of you dancing. Literally, like, play the first one. I'm like, oh, okay. No mumble rappers. Not until we get 1,000 subs. We get 1,000 subs, I will fully get canceled. Fully.
I don't get what you mean by that.
Okay, so when you are so right now I'm halfway, like when you get 500 subs, you can get memberships and shit, right? And super stamps or whatever, super whatever. You can give gifts, but you get
triple stamp and double stampy.
You get ad monetization at 1,000. Now people are saying, oh, it's because you want the money. No, I'll tell you what. If you have 1,000 subs, you get 15 cents a month. It's nothing. What I want is I want to get demon. I want an email. Now when they write me an email about something I do, it's just like, oh, we're taking it off the market in Sri Lanka and India and all these places. No, I want an email that says we're taking your ad revenue away. We're going to play mumble rappers. We're going to show Bush. We're going to do all sorts of stuff. We're going to get the channel canceled. Just get me to 1,000. That's it.
No, you're not.
I am too. Wait and see.
I'm with Mike on that one, as the kids would say.
Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet? I'll bet you. Okay, I will bet you. I'll bet you $500, either you or both of you, that I will get a major suspension in my account within a week of having 1,000 subs.
Now it's within a week.
3 days.
Not taking it.
You know I will. I will show my own bush. Okay, I will go full dong. You want to see talking about Vietnam dong? I'll show you some. Right openly. I'll for $1,000. Yeah, build another YouTube channel. Take 3 years to get 1,000 people. Spend all my life. See, smoke and mirrors. I told you. So you want to cancel? You know what to do. Shit, Mike started a channel. Let's go over there. I'll go over there. But burn my channel down. 1,000. Then we burn it down. And then we rise in the ashes like a phoenix.
Then Mike's channel gets canceled for having
and then I show my dick on Mike's channel. We're just going to make all these Sharpies next. Like, we're just going to be like jumping channel to channel, just blowing them up. PSR is the only safe place.
I'll tell you what, you can do whatever you want on my channel. I'm only there to give you guys free picks.
That's what I'm saying.
You want to go put them out there? I got no motive. I don't care if I'm monetized. I don't care if I'm fucking desensitized. I don't care. How about that? Go fucking watch my channel and we'll see what happens.
We don't play the mumble rappers on your channel either. Here's my thing to you. If I make
I
a mumble,
will. I don't have them as an
Okay.
option.
I will make a mumble
I
rapper.
really don't give a fuck.
Okay. I will play a mumble rapper video on my channel. If you do first, I'll make it. Okay. You have to go first, though.
Just send me the mumble rappers. I'll play the shit out of those fuckers.
Okay. Done.
Yeah, actually, send it to my brother because his girl's the one that puts all the videos on there.
Viper, it sounds like I'm trying to be tricky, but I'm not. I could give a fuck. I said from the beginning, a year and a half ago, I want 1,000 subs, and that's all I care about. Like, here's the deal: no one listens to me anyways. The people that listen to me are the people that get my picks. Those are the people that care. Everyone else is just here for a good time. If you actually wanted to win money ahead of time, that's what you'd be doing. But you guys are here, and we're fucking around and smoking pot and drinking. Okay, so you're not serious about it. Neither am I. There's serious Dave, and then there's cool Dave. See? Cool Dave.
When do we see Cool Dave? Oh, there he is.
Look how bright that is.
What are the?
I don't know. I found him in my car. Don't know who's there. I couldn't tell if they're chick or guy or girl glasses. I couldn't tell. So
You've been having ladies over. Dave's got a girl.
No. It's been a few weeks, but I did have a female in my car. I just didn't know whose glasses they were. And actually, to tell the truth, I kind of like them, so I didn't call her and ask her. They're mine now.
What are you doing, Uber on the side?
Yeah, it's Uber. It was Uber. Actually, it was my DoorDash. They had to run me to the store.
I call Cat.
What is Edmonton's score?
Go for it. I mean, go for it. I mean, everything I do is a lie. Apparently, I'm Kelsey and all sorts of shit. You know, I live this mysterious life.
Oh, dun dun dun.
But here's the problem with that one. Kelsey comes on my stream. You've seen me produce. Have me catfish and produce a show at the same time ain't happening. You've seen it.
Oh my goodness.
3-2. Edmonton's up, boys. Edmonton is up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had to push my luck.
Leon Draisaitl had 2 goals, and instead of scoring the first goal and being right in front of the net, he had Evander fucking Kane do it. What a bitch ass. Cost me $450, you asshole. Actually, no, his was $500. His was $50 plus 500. Bastard. No, plus 1,000 it was, not 500. What a dickhead. Changed my mind. I want Edmonton to lose. Or to spite.
I'm pissed. Not as pissed. Norman Powell, 11 points. We just need one more for Norman Powell, and
yeah,
a bit less scoring though in this game. Total's going back up.
Harden's got to score 9 points in the last quarter. That ain't happening. In fact, I bet you he doesn't play. 20 points, he'll play.
Yeah, it's the playoffs.
Yeah. Well, you forget about that. You default to their normal ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just think about the regular season.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, we're fucked.
All right, Harden, do your thing. You fucking always hated your beard.
Why, you're not a fan of James?
No, I like James Harden. I just don't like his beard. It looks, I don't know. It just looks like out of place to me. I don't know. I mean, it's it's whatever. I mean, my beard's ugly too. So what the fuck am I talking about?
I think like we're back, fellas.
Leave the sound on.
You want to hear me piss?
No. Well, sure. Why not?
No, Mike.
Mute him. He'll do it. Barney would always get all sheepish about it. Fucking
Lucas
idiot.
got 29, 8, and 7. Sheesh.
120.
89, 69. Get some Norman Powell action, and hopefully we can cash this fucking under.
1, 2, 3. So we're at 1. What is that? 40. 158. They've got to score 60, 55 points. No, 65 points. They ain't doing that. We got the under.
It's going back up, though, at 207.5.
I got 213.5. And I bet it twice. I think last night I got it for worse. Standard 210, I know I'm good. Oh.
$41.5 what, though? Points, rebounds, points, assists.
That's too low for his PRA. Right?
It's something else.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it would be. I can't believe Edmonton fucking scored again.
I can't believe the guy I took for first goal scorer has 2 of the 3 and didn't score the first one. That's like having the trifecta in a horse race and not getting the first horse.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro.
Yeah, guessing 2 or 3 and you fucking guess the one you need wrong.
Well, fucking on. I got a lot of work to do this evening, so.
Oh wait, you want to shut this down?
Yeah, honestly, we can shut it down.
No, I'm game. I'm gonna go hang out with Doherty and shit backstage. If we shut this down.
Dallas Clippers game was a fucking blowout.
Under looks good.
It looks great.
First half cash, Dallas -3, -2.5, whatever.
Swept everything.
Let's go, Kings.
Yeah, well, need some help.
Bo on the showtime, boys. We have been rocking and rolling for over 4 hours. We're almost at the 4-hour, 20-minute mark. Hopefully, you guys in the chat have been cashing with us. We have been making money. Hand over fist. Bench player Billy Briz has been all over this fucking playoff spot. Texton plays out the night before, and they're cashing with ease at huge plus money. Picks from Dave up in the house. Our guys, man, let's go. Dave cashing.
Oh my God. I just wanted to say that.
Dave likes his Hyman, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But boys, it's been fun. Bo on the showtime. Let's let him hear where they can find you guys. What is going on here? We are at Wednesday. Guess what? Wednesday is connected to Thursday. Thursday, Dave, is connected to the weekend. We are on our way. Thursday's a hop, skip, and a jump from Friday. And guess what? In 2 minutes, we are at Thursday. It's almost weekend time. We might as well start thinking about it. What's going on? Picks from Dave. Tell us about the Friday show.
Well, I love that. That was a very logical progression, and I appreciate that. And it's a good segue to talk about the weekend. On Fridays, if you didn't know, someone did know in the chat. So, hey, chat, Friday nights we do a live stream. Everyone here does them. These two guys are on it everywhere. It's just a different channel. It's Picks from Dave. Go over there. You know what? If you want to watch it and win money like this, I think it's the most winning stream of all time because we've done it more hours than the PSR guys, but we can argue that. But the problem is the PSR guys are on it. So what we need to do, I'm pleading with you guys, get me to 1,000 subs. We're at 7 something. Then I'll try to blow the channel up. Then I'll disappear. Swear to God, 3 days. 3 days. You heard it here. $500. 3 days.
Excellent, Dave.
Money.
Forward to the weekend. Make that money. Make that
on
money.
Saturday, and then we get to play all the cool clips on your fucking thing.
Let's go, Billy Briz. The weekend is upon us. UFC. We got a big card. Of course, everybody knows you're playing for second place in the PubSports radio contest because I plan to come out there and dominate everybody. But Billy Briz, tell them what else is happening, my guy. Fucking bench player Briz with this. Text me. I get the text from Billy Briz that says, play this guy. Okay. I'm not going to argue. I don't even care. I'm just going to play it. Tail. Blind. Blind Tail Billy Briz is the newest nickname I've come up with this guy here. It just happened on the fly. Billy Briz. Tell them what's up, where they can find you, my guy. Blind Tail Billy Briz.
Yeah, I'll be quick. UFC show tomorrow. So we're getting ready. UFC 301 this weekend in Rio de Janeiro.
Sao Paulo de Brazil. Let's go, man. It's going to be so much fun watching these fucking UFC fights. A lot of fun tonight. My guy, Billy Briz, picks from Dave. Here we are. We're looking at this LA Kings game. Everybody in unison thinking, can the Kings come back and beat these Edmonton Oilers? We're going to have to leave everybody on that note, boys. It's time. It's time to shut her down, and everybody does what they got to do. Let's go.